Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to another Limbus stream. Hello. Happy Friday, guys. It feels like a Saturday to me, but happy Friday. Let me say hi to everyone really fast. Winborn, congrats on getting Gamer God. Hi, Winborn. Hi, Ash. Hi, Tenkin. Hi, Spectre Hollow. Hi, Arcturus. Hi, Saber. Hi, Rayo. Hi, Toadash. Yeah, thank fuck it's Friday for real. Hi, Calithian. Hi, Alaskan Hybrid. Hi, Lawyer Dude. Hi, Mr. Bowtie Cat. Hi, Lil Kobold. Hello, Roland. Welcome in, guys. It is, yeah, I guess technically it is Saturday for some people. Hi, Inu Fluff, welcome in! Welcome in, guys. Hello. Sorry I started my stream late. As always, I am, of course, late, but I was dealing with some, one of my cats was very bad. So I had to deal with some of that, which is, like, fine. It's whatever. Hi, Hazel, welcome in. Thank fuck it is Saturday. Yes, for real. So yeah, I was like dealing with some cat stuff, so it was kind of annoying. Oh, hold on, my Twitch integrated throwing system is being weird. Okay, there we go. No, it's not like, okay, it like won't go away. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the frick? There's like the mouse is being weird. But welcome in, everyone. It's still Friday for me. It's still Friday for me, guys. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good day. I had the day off today. But I ended up being pretty busy today, so I haven't had a chance to chill or anything, you know. I was just really vibing, but we're all good. I'm here to stream. I had Korean barbecue earlier. I have some boba right now. I'm gonna drink some of it. But yes. But welcome in. This Intervallo is pretty chill. It's the Christmas one, right? Is this not the Christmas one? If we get it done really fast, what kind of boba? It's actually not like, there's no boba in it. It is like a gold oolong tea with cheese foam. Also, hi Yuzuki, let me give you a shout out. Guys, let me give a shout out to my wonderful friend Yuzuki, who everyone should check out and support. And say hello to Yuzuki. But yes, we're gonna be doing, I think it's called Miracle. Okay, that's really all I know, so I'm like, okay. Ooh, hold on, let me check this out. I don't think I can do this yet. Because aren't you locked? Yeah, you have to clear stuff. That's fine. I just take a look. But how is everyone? Happy Friday. Yes, we're going to do the Intervallo today. If we have time, I would like to. So Miracle in District 20. I know there is another Intervallo after it. I personally would like to try to do both today. I don't know if we can actually get through both. We'll at least do Miracle in District 20. What is this? A notable change. Is this like one of the mini things that's just lore? Oh yeah, it's like these. Okay. So yeah, I was gonna say Miracle in District 20. It's like that one movie like on, I don't know, Miracle like on 20th Street or something like that, right? So I will see neat little things. Okay, cool. Do you think we should do this first and then Miracle in District 20? Miracle on 34th Street. Thank you, Arcturus. I never saw that movie, but I knew it was something like that. Thank you, Arcturus. But yeah, so I don't know. Should we do this first, guys? Is it better to do this first, or should we do it after the Intervallo? I was hoping to do both Intervallos today, just so that afterwards we could start Canto 6 already, but I don't know. We'll see. They're all pretty quick, so why not? Okay, we can start with it. Heathcliff the Brokey. That's a crazy username. But yes, I hope you guys are all doing well. I will for sure at least get Miracle done. I think it'll be okay. I don't know how long the other one is. Yes, go take care of your cat, Toadash. No worries. But yes, I hope everyone's having a good day. Happy weekend, everybody. Happy weekend. I'm here, I'm chilling. I'm a little bit tired because I've been busy today, but we're gonna march on. We're gonna march on and have a fun time. 2 movies, they remade it back in the 1990s. Originals from the 1940s. I didn't realize there was a... I didn't realize there was like 2 movies for it. That's actually kind of crazy. Not... Rayo! Okay, I'm drinking my tea. Which is very good. It's gonna revitalize me. Yield my flesh to clean their bones has a dungeon. Oh, is it a long one, Lawyer did? Is the dungeon long? Okay, guys. Should we enter? Hold on. To do these, do I need to use this at all? Okay, let me make a couple of encephalons so that we can at least generate some of it while we're playing, okay? just some of it, so it's not like just full the entire time. Not really, it's not really long. Okay, we'll see if we can get through both. I'm gonna try, but no guarantees. Oh my god, guys, can I just say this scene pissed me the fuck off? I did not like that. Why the fuck did... Listen, I know we chose not to... Or I guess Ishmael chose not to kill Ahab, but I still wish Ahab died. What, like... What the frick? I wish. Welcome in, Totally Nothing. But yeah, guys, so this is the stuff in between big chapters. For anyone who doesn't know Limbus, this is the stuff in between some of the big chapters. So we're doing some of the in-between stuff right now. We're doing a Christmas one, which I do love a good Christmas episode. So I'm excited to see Christmas in this game, but yeah. I'm sure we'll get a chance to eventually. I hope so. But yeah, okay, let me go ahead. We'll go through this like mini episode really fast, and then we'll actually go into the Intervallo. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with not a concern in my mind. Okay, let me look at our room. Okay. I love that we have this projector. Maybe it's because a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. You got Archranger Black and Ike. I think I did 1 pull for Archranger Black and then said, nope, I'm not gonna do any more pulls because I was so traumatized from these summer units last year that like I'm really scared of my summer units luck this year in Nikkei. So if I don't, I'm saving up as much gems as I can so that I can get the summer units this year. And I do have gold tickets, but personally, I don't really want to use too many of them. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserved a good rest. Valid. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yisong of his seasickness, at least for a day. I don't think the sinner's rooms sway with the waves. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Okay, so we're still on the Great Lakes. Interesting. Please shift to give me a Balorta SSR. I know, I think she deserves it. I do think she deserves an SSR. I think they'll give it to her at some point. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like that eardrum-tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point.
이번에는 진짜 쓸모있는 알람이어야 할 거다.
The siren better be worth getting off our bums for.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스클리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
There was not to do in our respective chambers anyways, Heathcliff. I imagine that the time spent alone in thy room must have been quite dreary indeed.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
I'm so curious about Heathcliff because here is also hi Shinra, welcome in. This Heathcliff does not seem as insane as Book Heathcliff, by the way. Because Book Heathcliff is like extremely insane. This used to be unvoiced. Well, I'm very glad that they voiced it. Yeah, so anyways, Book Heathcliff is extremely insane. Our Heathcliff does not seem that insane. I'm sure once we get to his canto, he'll be a little bit insane, but I don't think he'll be as insane as Book Heathcliff, because Book Heathcliff is like, extremely insane. Which makes me wonder, okay, so I don't know how, like, I know the cantos are all, or like all the sinners are based off of like book characters, right? I don't know how they're going, like like, I don't know where in anyone's story do things take place. Like, obviously for Ishmael, Canto 5 definitely took place after the events of Moby Dick already. Like, I felt like that was pretty clear. I don't know if for Heathcliff's we're gonna have, he'll have gone through all of that already, or if it'll be the middle of it. Because there is like a period of time where Heathcliff in the book leaves for multiple years. And then comes back. So I'm like, does it take place during that period where he's gone? I don't know. You know? Aren't all source material sinners low-key insane one way or another low-key? I mean, yeah, they're like a little insane, but like, sometimes in the books they're like really insane and really evil. Like, book Heathcliff is really insane and really evil, and our Heathcliff is not really that evil. He's not innocent, of course, but, you know, yeah. Many people speculated this is Heathcliff after he left the manor. Okay, yeah, so this is like, because I would say Heathcliff in the book gets really, really insane once he returns, and then starts like fucking with everyone's lives and children and stuff like that. So this doesn't seem to be that Heathcliff, if I'm being honest. So I guess it could take place during the time where he's like gone. I can be a contemplative man from time to time, alright?
그랬는가?
For truth?
시계대가리, 당분간 누구 살릴 일도 없는데 오늘 하루만 1인분 돌려라.
Hi, Shizu, welcome in. How are you? Oi, clock it! 1 clock turning coming right up. This will be the last one in a while, so just take one for the team, alright? Aren't you going to ask Virgilus for permission to?
일반네.
Bollocks! I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff.
되었군요, 히스클리프.
Good news, Heathcliff.
이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Ooh, that sounds so good, Shizu. That sounds delicious. This volatility alarm seems to be something we can make use of. Then...
거울 던전 쪽에서 문의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다.
Indeed, a notable change has occurred in one of the mirror dungeon doors.
제안해주신 휴식은?
Dante, the short downtime you suggested. Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
Hi, Syntax, welcome in. How are you? You're so excited for Canto 10. When is that supposedly supposed to be coming out? I see. Then let us investigate the area where the volatility was detected. There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilus were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners, who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에
August?
새로운 문이 생겼군.
August is so soon, guys. Another locked door is open. The keep out tapes have also disappeared.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
The door looks a bit bluish this time, doesn't it?
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
Where did the other doors go? I don't think they were blue like this. The door did look a bit blue this time. It looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design and disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I
단말에서
think.
넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
It is cool to see the doors in this context. This is fun. This is fun, guys. According to the information relayed to us via the device, it appears that the official designation from this new area summoned by the backdoor volatility will be Mirror of the Lake. Ishmael's eyebrows
저번에
twitched.
이상 씨 때도 그렇고
This is exactly what happened when we wrapped up Isang's business.
무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히 수감자 친화적인 변화네요. 파우스트 씨.
It seems too convenient to call it a coincidence, doesn't it? Like these areas are tailor-made for each sinners. Faust?
메피스토펠레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다.
Is there a lore reason for interceptions in Nikkei? I have no idea. I guess I don't think about any of the lore stuff in Nikkei unless it's the main story. Or it's, the rehab stuff. The first one who got Starlight buffs, they were a skill tree. Oh, Whoa, crazy. Mephistopheles' engine is designed to change and adapt every time a golden bow is
버스의
retrieved.
뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것.
And the back door is also a product of the engine.
황금가지와 직접적인
Hi,
연관이
local
있었던
addict, welcome
수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는 아니겠죠.
It would not be a reach to theorize that the incidents with each cinder would affect the engine, which in turn influences the contents of the back door.
그 말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운 공간이 만들어지는 건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
In other words, it's pretty much a guarantee that with each golden bow retrieval, we'll be getting a new zone from
확률은
now on.
높습니다.
Quite likely, yes.
그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Okay, yeah, thanks for the explanation. Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, but... Or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. After the events of the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing toward her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. Wow. Hi, Adam. Adam, welcome in. How are you? That's good. I'm
잠시.
relieved.
문제가 하나 더 있다.
Wait, that raises another question.
말씀하시죠.
Do ask.
황금가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다. 이 자리에 존재하지
You're
않는
hungover.
것이
Oh my god, hopefully not
그런
too
영향을
badly.
끼칠 수 있는 건가?
Are the golden bows not immediately shipped to the headquarters by the after team as soon as we retrieve them? How can they affect the engines if they're not here?
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
The answer to that question requires a rather lengthy explanation.
상관없다.
I care not. You'd hate the old mirror dungeons? I believe it. I believe it. Wait, Otis, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Ugh. We better get someplace that's not constantly swaying. Yisung's really not having a good time
짧지
out
않은
here.
휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어. 미안하오.
Oh, how was Midsummer? Did you have a good time? Oh my gosh, I can only imagine that it was like a crazy celebration. I did not take my medicine for... I assume that we'd be having a brief respite. I beg your forgiveness.
결론만 듣지.
I'll hear just the summary then.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다.
In summary, once the golden bow is retrieved and when Limbus Company headquarters goes through a certain tuning
조율 과정이
process,
마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려 공명을 일으키게 되죠.
Mephistopheles' engine and the golden bow's wavelengths will overlap, causing a resonance effect.
관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
Which is impressive that involves resonating with the golden bow in your head as well, manager. Paying for it now though? Oh my god, that sounds awful. That's how it works? Hi, Thunder Dragon. Thunder Dragon, welcome in.
그
How are
과정이
you?
관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
Does the process not harm the executive manager?
뭐 보셔오셨다시피
No, as you have witnessed it yourself.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
So once it is retrieved, the golden bow continues to affect those it resonated with. I see.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
Guys, are we done with the boring lectures?
강.
WTL.
빨리 강의는 끝내라고.
Enough with the lecture? Faust, this dungeon, we have to enter it now, don't we? It feels like I was going back on my promise. After telling everyone that we could relax, I didn't like this one bit, but I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다.
Faust suggests that we explore the new zone as soon as we're able.
데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
Oh, that's cute that there's like a midsummer event going on in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I do not play it. I've never played it, but someday I hope I try it out. Mephistopheles is still at a significant distance from the shores, and there are not many activities to do before reaching our next destination. This will be an appropriate exercise for us during this empty period.
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 반복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만
I didn't know you could avoid fights in Mirror Dungeon. That's actually very funny. Executive Manager, I understand that you may feel uncomfortable going against your early
저희의
orders.
남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험은 게을리하기 어려운 것들이라고 사료됩니다.
But consider the fact that this journey will continue on for quite some time. I believe that the resources and the combat experience that can be gained from this new area would be quite considerable. I nodded firmly. The sinners each weekend grumbling and airing their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Thus, we entered the newly formed door. Okay, interesting. I don't think you should just go into random doors that you've never been in, but you know. Maybe that's their thing. Maybe that's their thing. Oh my god, guys, it sounds very Christmassy. It does sound very Christmassy. Okay, here we go, guys. Are you ready to get to the Intervallo? As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는...
Guys, anybody got any fun?
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면
No, for the 30th time, I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent, if you could even call it that. If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago...
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두부에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
She was repeated that phrase 28 times, to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damage to her occipital region. This is crazy to say. Can you imagine if your partner said this shit? This was the first unvoiced one to be voiced. Oh, are they all voiced
얼마나
now? Or?
지루하면 내가 이러겠어.
I get it. I'm just that bored,
할 게
okay?
없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
There's nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again. Some of them are unvoiced. Oh, but they'll probably voice them later on, right?
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아하고 있잖아.
Good, I've got a job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagull on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after all of you got tired of taking care of it.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
Yeah, we're going to have to let the seagull go once we're out of the Great Lake anyway. Why'd you even let yourself get attached to it?
출근하잖아.
3 are in voice now. Oh, I hope they go in and later put that in. Just look at her. The way she looks at you. Those woeful
그냥
eyes.
갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
What, your average seagull eyes? That's crazy to say. It would be abundantly clear that the sinners are trying to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Okay, they do get voice time. Okay, nice. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interest in stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac. So, all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Okay. Putting through the daily trials of the Mirror Dungeon wasn't the most exciting activity either. But, see guys, it's not exciting. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. Oh my god, he's doing that thing that I did where he won't talk to the customer.
저기
Oi, ver.
벨기우스
We do watch the sinners suffer on a daily basis. Virgilus. Oh my goodness, a frosty silence descended upon the sinners. What the? And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before our eyes. Oh shit, okay guys. Okay, let's see. Oh.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
Is this the crab song still? Oh, Heathcliff, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap?
미안담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런
Oh my
거야?
gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. This must be the side effect of the consultations. Maybe we can call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that. So I guess like, are we never supposed to like? I mean, Virgils can like kill anyone in like a second. So I'm like, is the move to just like never talk to him first unless like he talks to you? You know. Heathcliff.
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
Shut your trap! I ain't mad, and my sense of self-preservation is just fine.
제법이군, 히스클리프.
Impressive,
이
Heathcliff.
기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데.
I rarely find myself surprised in this series of misadventures so far, but this is one of those rare occasions.
왜 나를 불렀지?
Wow, actually, we're just being kind of chill, guys. Speak, what is your business?
뭐야?
Yeah, they're just scared shitless of him, I guess, so... it's the,
다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
Oh, how does he know? Our next destination is T-Corp. In it?
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
Guys, a potential homecoming for Heathcliff. I imagine we'll get to see the manor. Do you really need me to answer that?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
Oh, guys, Heathcliff is kind of freaking scared. What? You know what I'm talking about.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만.
Patience, Heathcliff. Though that seems to be a virtue that most of you lack.
흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Okay, this is the point where they notice there's a pattern. Okay, the thing is, I understand noticing that there's a pattern in that, like, once we go to your location, then, like, we're dealing with people you know, but, like, how do you know that you're next? Right? I guess, like, how does Heathcliff know that, oh, we're going to T-Corp now instead of, like, any of the other ones first? That would be my question. If everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. Yeah, gut feeling, I guess you're right. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgils first. And after all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게...
Oh. That's not... What else could possibly be more important than the Wait! Heathcliff turned around to face us.
너네들 중에
Oi, any of
혹시
you?
뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
Got any history with T-Corp? Show of hands now.
손 들었어. 알다시피
오.
과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
Isang is coming out of his seasick stupor to talk. I have, in a way, I resided in that place once.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아.
T-Corp is next to U-Corp. Okay, I guess like that makes sense if they're right next to each other, then might as well, right? But right, but we already did you, didn't we?
그럼 역시 곧 있으면.
Oh, he's losing it already, guys. Yeah, soon it'll be.
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가.
But we're still in the middle of this mad lake.
시계대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
I can't do his super gruff voice for some reason tonight. I probably can. I just like can't find the right intonation I want to do. Oi, clock it. What's today's date? How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
I mean, a clock tells the time, not the date. Oh, can't you tell the date? You've a clock for a head. But clocks and calendars are completely different things, which is true.
아우, 히스. 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐.
Yes, have a good night, Hazel. Hazel, thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you sleep well. Sleep well, Hazel. Heath. That was your 30th sigh today. Keep doing that and you might just tough and puff our boat to pieces.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽에 차례가 온 거죠?
Tell us, Heathcliff. Your turn's coming up, isn't it?
무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
And whatever it is that awaits you there, you're going to have to prepare yourself for it.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
Yeah, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore. You want to go back to your old schedule? Yes, I can't believe they're making you work mornings now, Hazel. It's so weird. It's so strange to have to say goodnight to you so early. You work for Clock King, not Calendar Man. No, you're Batman villains. Yeah, that's right. We are not. Clocks and calendars are not the same. After some time.
요약하자면
Right, so to summarize.
아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고
Heathcliff's starting to feel like his turn's coming up now that Ishmael's had her time in the
그
ringer.
근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고
And he's got a good reason to believe that because Virgilus handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his
그
suspicions.
물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이
Fancy
필요한데
clothes, guys. Okay, wait, guys. This definitely has to take place. Hello, wild homeless guy. Welcome in, guys. This has to take place when Heathcliff disappears. In the book, anyways, he disappears from Wuthering Heights for like a couple years and then comes back as like a sophisticated, changed man. So I think this is referencing that because he's like, and according to that something, he'll need fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get to T-Corp. So if he needs fancy clothes and stuff like that, like when Heathcliff came back from his stuff in the book, he was like a new person. He was like a very rich person. So he did have like the new, like the fancy clothes and all that stuff. So this is homecoming, I guess, you know. And according to something, he'll need fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get to T-Corp.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까
Yeah, the few
마음이
years later
초조해져서
arc, that's true.
대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
But since we're all still so far from escaping the lake, you're starting to feel restless. Is that right?
그래, 그러니까.
Right on. So.
네. 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
Yeah. So there's not much you can do about that before we hit solid ground, is there?
아유, 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 헬스, 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
Come on, Heath. That's it. Don't you worry. I can definitely help you with that as soon as we find land. Okay?
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
We don't even know how far away from land we are.
수감자들의 예정된
Guys,
업무
the
시간이
crab song is
도달했습니다.
back. Dante, we have reached the end of the scheduled work period for the sinners. Your cop to Limbus around the release of the Intervallo after this. Oh, okay, nice. Trust. I do trust. Oh yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
아유, 뭐 별일도 아니야.
Oh man, that wasn't even a big deal then.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
I was hoping to see an act of dramatic bloodshed for once.
뭐
That's Ryoshu, guys.
대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
Well, at least he wasn't trying to stir up trouble for once. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리에 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Oi, Clockhead, didn't know they knocked your wits off along with your head. Sorry? But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
아니라도 좀. 아.
Can't you even mince words at this point? Ugh! Virgil and Karen also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, staring awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. You don't blame him. Oh my gosh. Wait, there was another. Sir
넌 왜
Heathcliff.
여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날
Oh
수
my
있다는
goodness.
해결사
What the?
나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
What are you doing out here, girl? Run along. You go gush about the high and mighty fixers of T-Corp or something. What the?
그런 거야. 나중에 해도 충분하오.
Oh my goodness.
그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
I still have plenty of time for that later, yet thou shalt not do to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff.
이게 뭐라고?
Hi, Omachi. Congratulations on opening a life side quest. What, you little...
잠시만. 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Hold! Allow me to finish. Major Esquire, Sir Heathcliff, come hither. Hush, hush! Hi, Howdy? Is it you, Howdy? I think your username is different. It says you're Rowdy now. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Karen's sheet. Oh my goodness. And whispered ever so silently to us.
기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
Yes. Please go ahead and DM me, Enufluff. Have you played Library? I have not played Library yet, but it is on my list. My friend Yuzuki did redeem for me to play Library of Ruina, so I will play that at some point. So yeah. Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee. You took a picture of a giant eyeball. What? Yes, I have not played yet. Okay, interesting. Play Library, it's okay if you don't touch the first game. I do know LobCorp is very, very rough. I do know that. Guys, look, if I unlock 40, I can unlock the hard mode of this. I didn't realize there was a hard mode of this. A tempting offer.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
So what is this splendid plan of yours? I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote, however. She began excitedly describing her plan.
그대는 제바제 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
Yeah, happy Don. I love Don. You are a weak will of mine, Twitch chat. That's okay. Little Kobold, you're so funny for that. Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna just go at this at my regular pace, but apparently these are not that long. Didst thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear tale of the ancient and legendary fixture of Deviant Association, the Red Sack? I don't think I said that right, but you know.
뭐
The Red Sack sounds like a disease. Yeah, go check. Yeah, that do. I mean, that does kind of sound like something you should definitely get checked out of the doctor. Let me just say. The red what? Like Virgilus?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 것이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
It is said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey to all corners of the city, and with him was his sidekick Reindeer Man. Guys, fucking pause. It's Santa? The Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey. Okay, sorry guys. And his sidekick Reindeer Man? Yeah, I am obligated to play Runa. That is true. Calling him the Red Sack is kind of crazy. I mean, he does have a red sack. Guys, this is crazy. So, do you think... Okay, Christmas exists in this. Do you think Santa exists? Like, is Santa a thing, or is it just Red Sack? You know? That's what I'm wondering. Anyways, he has a sidekick Reindeer Man. This is kind of fucking crazy.
크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지.
Forsooth, his magnificence hath given away gratuitous gifts for children of the city that he deemed to be kind. Santa, but legendary Deviant Fixer. Oh my gosh, I'm just like, this is crazy. I guess we'll see.
매년 겨울에 표주로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Yeah, Merry Christmas, guys. Since by common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff, he appears on the front cover of the Fixers Monthly every winter. Oh my god, there's Fixers Monthly? Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this quote-unquote red sack. This is crazy.
그런 걸 왜 보냐?
Oh, what makes you think I never read rags like that?
그런 거라니. 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
Fie to thee! Rags, thou say, the manager Esquire, surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication. It is a bit early for Christmas, guys. Christmas in not even July, Christmas in June. Fixers are glorified mercenaries with celebrity status. I guess Santa does have celebrity status, you know? I'm just like, us as Dante were just like, I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게
Santa is top tier? I believe it.
자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만.
So none of thee has subscribed to it, then mine words fell on deaf ears.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is that thou endeavorest to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion, is it not?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
Finally getting to the point, eh? Go on.
아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
What was the line that Dawn said in the Intervallo before Canto 5? Something about volleyball or something? It takes place in August, I believe. A little closer. Okay, August, that's still pretty early, but... Whoa, Adaflove, thank you so much for the freaking 95 months! Thank you! Or sorry, 95 stream streak! Oh my god, thank you, that is so... 5 more and you're at 100 streams, that's crazy! Okay, yeah, beach volleyball. Okay, thank you, Drago Latte. I was like, what was the line? What was the line? I was like, I think it had something to do with volleyball, right? I love that. I will say, like, Dawn saying beach volleyball is, like, so cute to me. I think it's so cute. Very good, sir. Costume most befitting that occasion would be those of the Red Sack and his sidekick Reindeer Man. Yeah, guys, we got Christmas in June. 95 months. That would be a very long time. But 95 Street Street, that is awesome. Oh, this isn't going to end well, is it?
석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
What, like those ridiculous fixers, Dell, a Tartakar already, whatever.
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
'Tis not ridiculous, fie, thou hast not even to deign to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixers del Altarda Sir Ardiente together. Thou hast not even given it a chance, indeed. Speak not on a matter thou knowest not about.
이게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐?
With all that talk of a splendid plan, I thought you were actually going somewhere, but it all comes around to that fiction nonsense again, eh?
지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 다소
Hello, Faust, welcome in. Don't even have the energy to beat the sense into you. I'll get to it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
Pretty share thy thoughts of the fixes that we've laid our eyes upon thus far. What?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가?
Hi, Papa John. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully work was okay.
멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
Embarrassing. Were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Close not thy eyes and heart. Speak.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
Absolutely embarrassing sods. Yeah, that's Bennett's bloke from K-Corp. Looks like he leaped right out of a circus. Oh my god, that scared me.
그 코스튬 멋있었어. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
I will say the way that Don said Ani is very funny. Nay, Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I say that his outfit was rather dashing. Wouldst thou not agree? Allow me to regale thee with information concerning the materials of its fabric, so that thy understanding. Whoa, guys, we're getting rid from Toka! Hi, Toka! Oh my goodness. Hello, YouTube Raiders. Hello, YouTube Raiders. Oh my goodness. Hello, Toka. Toka, how was your stream? Hello, crybabies. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Welcome in, guys. We are currently playing a Korean gacha game called Limbus Company. And we're vibing. We're having a good time. It's a Christmas episode. It is currently obviously June IRL right now, but we're doing a Christmas episode. But guys, everyone say hello to Toka. If you guys do not know who Toka is an awesome friend of mine. Truly a very, very talented singer and very, very funny variety VTuber. So everyone please check out Toka whenever you get the chance. Toka's really awesome. And I love her. So yes, welcome in Raiders, welcome in Toka. Yeah, Limbus Jimbus Christmas in June. Yeah, we're doing Christmas in June. Christmas in July, forget that. We're doing Christmas in June now. We're doing Christmas in June now. Yeah, is this a little bit early to celebrate? Maybe. So that question is called Limbus Company, according to Dawn. I love it when Dawn speaks, dude. I need to go back and listen to her say beach volleyball because I think I was so shocked when she said it the first time. We're doing Christmas any day. Yeah, guys, we're doing Christmas any day now. Okay. Any day can be Christmas Day, which is so goofy. I mean, what was it? In this game, Santa's called the Red Sack. Or, I don't know, does Santa still exist in this, or is he just the Red Sack? Or are Santa and the Red Sack two separate people? I don't know. I mean, we're gonna find out. In my mind, the Red Sack is just Santa, and they're not two separate people, but we'll see. Excuse me, huh? Hither, Sir Heathcliff, I am yet unfinished.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
Why is this girl so hyper today? I can't get.
지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만.
Yeah, guys.
대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
The Red Sack is what they called me in college. But guys, maybe the real Red Sack was the friends that we made along the way to trying to find Santa. Well, Lord Siegfried is a special ally, mayhaps, but dost thou not agree that most fixers are all rather well dressed and wear honor upon their sleeves?
그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 거.
Yeah, who the fuck is the Red Sack? I mean, we're gonna find out. Honor upon their what? I don't know about that, but I suppose they were quite posh.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘
Not
따라와주기만
posh,
한다면
guys.
그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 채워낼 수 있어.
Oh my goodness. Verily I follow thee eye, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixers are.
그런가?
Oh my gosh, Rom, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, it's always awesome to be able to see you and say hello. I know it's pretty late, and I started stream so late too, so like this is actually even later than my regular stream time, Rom. I pulled a Dreamy and napped. Oh, and you know what? You're so real for that. Yeah, did you take your 5-hour nap? That is, when I nap, 5 hours is the way to go, I guess. Is that right, son? And I know shit all about clothes or make myself look fancy.
그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데?
See, the 5-hour nap is truly the dreamy nap.
가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
Guys, 5 hours is the magic number to be a dreamy nap. Is the redeems? The redeems are not turned off, but hold on. I think my mix it up might be having issues because it forced me to update it, and then let me look. It did force me to update it, and then it was really weird afterwards, so that might be the case. I wonder if I close it and then open it again? Okay, hold on, let me try that. Let me try. Usually I don't update it if it's like right before stream, but it was forcing me to today. I had no choice. I was like, okay. Mix It Up is like the program that I use for my redeems. Let me log back in and see if it works. Okay, let's see. It's logging in. Yeah, it says for some reason. Okay, obviously it says it can't connect to VTube. Obviously, guys, my VTube studio is alive and working, considering I'm literally moving around right now. See? But let me see if I can do something. What the frick? Guys, this is why did you set to Wumbo? I Wumbo, you Wumbo. So what kind of apocalypse are we in today? Oh my gosh, well Rom, you actually missed it. Yesterday we played a game where we were in an apocalypse and dating sexy women. We were in apocalypse and we were dating sexy women. Hold on, let me look at this, guys. Yeah, beastskin women, which they were, I was like, I don't think in the real world, I just don't think, personally, I don't think that would be like an issue. Okay, hold on. You missed that stream? You did. We just played it yesterday. Drink 5-hour energy drinks in order to enter the forbidden 25th hour of the day. And yeah, get to the secret 25th hour. What would be an issue? Oh, okay. Yesterday we played a dating sim. Guys, hold on. Let me close my VTube studio really fast. I'm gonna disappear from the screen. But hold on. I have to test something. We played a Korean FMV dating sim yesterday where it was like the apocalypse and there are like beastkin, basically like that are like that like exist in the world, and you're like, I don't know, dude. It was a crazy concept. But it was funny. It was funny. You date sexy women every Saturday, and that's so true. We do. Okay, hold on. Let me mix it up now. Okay, I'm logging in. Give me a second, guys. Hopefully this works. I'll have to figure this out after stream if it doesn't work, but go to the services page and connect it manually. How do I do that? Okay, guys, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I am connecting VTube Studio manually. This is quite the process. Hopefully it works. You just need a white monster energy drink like a gamer. Wait, are you just gonna stay up for the rest of the night? Are you just gonna stay up for the rest of the night? Okay, it's trying to connect, so hopefully it works. We shall see if Mixed Up works. Okay, here we go. Okay, cool. It should work now. I think Tekken, you redeemed glasses earlier right here. Let me just redeem it for you. I will redeem it for you so you don't have to spend your points. Hold on. Oh, just kidding. Okay, I will redeem glasses in 7 minutes for you, okay? I will redeem glasses. It's early morning for, I mean, I know Rom is ahead of us in time, but I still feel like, isn't this a little bit early on the weekend? Right? It's like, this is still a little bit too early because it's the weekend. Okay. Okay, guys, sorry. Let me get back in my Heathcliff voice, which honestly, my Heathcliff voice, I don't think I can do it as deep or as gruff as I used to, because when I got sick, I feel like that kind of fucked me up. So let me try. Okay. Right, so let's say I go along with your plan. Where are we gonna get them clothes? Honestly, everyone's right. Where are we even gonna pick up clothes in the middle of a lake? And you know what? That's true. We're in the middle of a lake.
그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네.
6:30 is still very early, especially for the weekend, but not like as early as like just being awake at 2 and staying up, you know? Aha, yet I have thought of that as well.
이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Listen, guys, I said I was gonna maybe try to do a British accent before Canto 6 to give to Heathcliff, but guys, I don't think I can I just really cannot do a British accent, let me just say. I was practicing one day and I tried and I was like, dude, I just can't. I don't think I can. I want to do a British accent for my guy Heathcliff, but I can't. Recall the events of yesterday. The sirens had echoed across this bus. Dost thou remember? Can't leave now that I see you dreamy stream after how long? Oh, well, oh my gosh, Rom. You know, I love it when you're here. I'm sorry that you ended up taking a dreamy nap, though. British? Well, you know, that's not like a real British accent. That's like a very exaggerated British accent. But yeah, guys, listen, maybe I will try to do the British accent again, but I cannot attempt it on stream until I'm confident. Okay? I have to be confident in my abilities first, because it's gonna be too embarrassing. Every time you play Limbus Company, it makes you want to slander that one recent Wuthering Heights movie. Okay, actually, Valviant, I know you said that's a joke, but actually that movie was really bad and I did see it. Guys, if anyone saw... Also, hi, World War II! Welcome in! If anyone saw the new Wuthering Heights movie, it is legitimately so bad. And the main issue with it is that it's boring. It's like not even like fun bad. It is just boring. Like nothing happens in it. The sets all look like extremely fake. The costumes all look like they're made out of plastic. Obviously, the movie cuts out half of the book. And then also they try to make it seem really romantic and also very sexy when like they literally are not. It's not romantic or sexy in the books. But yeah. Yeah. Just read that. I can't even try, Rail. You need to DM me that. Oh, wait, World War II. How are you enjoying Uma Musume? Who do you have? It's live action. It is live action, Rom. It stars Margot Robbie, who is too old to be Kathy, and then Jacob Elordi. You have Goldship. Goldship is freaking awesome. Listen, Street Fighter live action is at least a funny movie. This was not even funny. It was straight up fucking boring. Yeah, that's already bad. Like, listen, the thing is, guys, Kathy is supposed to be the greatest sin of a movie is to be boring. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Right, Rowdy? Like, listen, sure, like, bad movies still have their place, but boring movies just are really fucking sad. Yeah, Heathcliff is white British in the movie, yes, which is like very off, but yeah, so like Kathy is straight up like 18 years, like under 18, and like I love Margot Robbie, but she's like mid 30s plus. IRL Goshi is a lovable goof, and that's so true. I do love Goldship IRL and in game. We are beating up Santa, Bamboo Hatted Kim. We are, well, beating up. I personally do not want to beat up Santa. Hopefully we meet Santa. Me, when I try and portray these incredibly toxic relationships as really romantic and nice. Little Cobalt, it was, yeah, so like not only were they portraying like the super toxic relationship as nice and romantic, but like they added a bunch of like weird sexy stuff to it that didn't make sense for the characters or anything like that, where I was like, and also they marketed Wuthering Heights as this really sexy sexual movie, but there's no nudity in it, and the sex scenes are incredibly boring. So I'm like, dude, first of all, Wuthering Heights is not romantic and it's not sexy. First of all, that. Second of all, if you're gonna market it as romantic and sexy, at least have it be romantic and sexy. It was incredibly not romantic, not sexy. Yeah, more like withering shite for real. I think he is old now, Valviant. There's a picture of him looking through a window with a cheeky smile, and I love that. Yeah, so it is very absurd. I will say, guys, I do not, okay, like the thing is, I obviously do not recommend the Wuthering Heights movie to anyone. I personally had to watch it because I was really curious as to how bad it was. I knew it was gonna be bad. Didn't they butcher Nellie's characterization? Yes, of course they blame everything on Nellie. And like Nellie's not even a reliable narrator, but they just literally blame everything on Nellie in the movie because they have to have a villain. Because the real villain of the books is Heathcliff, but they didn't want to make Heathcliff the villain in the movie, so they made Nellie the villain. Yeah, guys, obviously do not watch Wuthering Heights unless you want to have a bad time. Because like I said, if Wuthering Heights was just bad, that's fine. Well, that's not fine, but like if it was just bad but entertaining, that would be fine. But Wuthering Heights is bad and boring. It's not even entertaining. Like, it's so boring. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give it? Maybe like a 2? I've seen worse movies for sure. I've seen worse movies, so I guess a 2 is I'd give it, but it's pretty fucking bad. And like I said, the worst part is that it's boring. Like, if a bad movie is entertaining, at least it's entertaining. But the new Wuthering Heights movie is just so boring. Nothing is happening. Nothing makes sense. I don't know. I think it's just like a really embarrassing movie. Nellie is an unreliable narrator, so I think she does have her own faults. But yeah, they had to have a villain. Yeah, there's way worse movies, but it ain't it exactly. Goldship is 17 this year. 17 is so old for a horse. I didn't realize Goldship was 17 this year. That's crazy. You had to struggle to watch it to the end. Well, luckily I was watching it with friends, so we really got to shit on it and pick it apart. But yeah, I don't know. Don't market a movie as sexy if you're not even gonna actually make it sexy. Because I feel like the appeal is that they were trying to make it seem really romantic and sexy for, I don't know why. Because it's fan fiction. I would say the Wuthering Heights movie feels like Wuthering Heights fan fiction, where everyone is not evil. Is what it feels like. Versus like in the actual book, everyone is super bad and evil. So yeah, the movie just feels like bad fan fiction of that, boring fan fiction of that, not even fun. So yeah, guys, I do not recommend the Wuthering Heights movie. Like I said, I had to watch it because I had to know. As someone who has like read Wuthering Heights and enjoyed Wuthering Heights, I was like, I have to know how bad it is. And it truly was so bad because it was boring. Yeah, guys, do not watch the new Wuthering Heights movie. I guess like if there's nothing else on, you could watch it to rage bait yourself. Because it's like literally so boring. You're like, why am I even watching this? And it tries to be like provocative with some like sex stuff, but it is just not provocative at all. I'm just like, okay, like this is like so useless being in the movie. It's so stupid. And it's so boring. It's so boring. This is the biggest crime of a movie is to be boring, guys. Who cares about like bad movies have their place. Bad movies can be really fun, you know, but for it to truly just be boring, force the lads on the Discord to, yeah, I make everyone in the, guys, hello everyone in Discord. Do you guys want to watch Wuthering Heights? You gotta force John to watch it with me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Rom, I feel like if you're watching it with a friend, that does make it a lot better of an experience. Because then you guys can shit on it together. You can see how easy you are to rage bait. I feel like I don't even like really super, I just feel like, what's the point in doing a Wuthering Heights movie if you're just gonna essentially make it not Wuthering Heights? That's my opinion. You showed your niece some videos of Goldship. She thought he was like, I mean, Goldship is an extremely silly horse. That's why people love Goldship. Like, Goldship is like such a fan favorite for a reason, you know? Rex can nap and make the time to join. Yeah, that's true. With a 5-hour nap, the dreamy nap, of course, guys. But yeah, so we are in between chapters right now in Limbus Company, but we are approaching Canto 6, which is the Wuthering Heights chapter. So I will, before we officially start the canto, I will read a summary of the book just so everyone knows and is like caught up and stuff like that before we officially go in. But yeah, I think, you know, I guess I don't know how much I talked about the Wuthering Heights movie when I saw it, which I feel like I didn't talk that much about it on stream anyway. But yeah, truly boring experience. Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday and went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry
우리는
about.
궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때.
Yet I was curious how indeed doth Faust determine which volatility is useful and which is not. Thus, as all were crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters.
조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
This is Korean. Yes, this is all in Korean. I have secretly and subtly availed myself the chance to take a glance at the screen. So you took a peep at the
그
screen.
복잡한 키워드를 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
Yeah, guys, what the fuck is this? I don't even know. Like, are these numbers right here? I see. What is this even? Let's see if Hollywood messes up something like Moby Dick next. Moby Dick is a hella boring book, though. Like, I'm sorry, Moby Dick has too much whaling information that no one gives a shit about. You seem to be liking Wuthering Heights. One thing to note, just don't come into Kanto 6 expecting an adaptation. Well, Kanto 6 doesn't even take... I should say, it is impossible for Kanto 6 to fully adapt. It's a classic, yeah, but some classics are shit. I'm sorry, Moby Dick is definitely one of the shit ones. Kanto 6 cannot adapt Wuthering Heights because Wuthering Heights, the book, follows a very, very large timeline. They're making a new Odyssey. Yes, it's Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan is making the Odyssey. So I can really hope that'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Christopher Nolan's like a good director, so I hope it's fine. We talked about this before, but Heathcliff in Limbus Company, it makes sense that the Heathcliff in Limbus Company is the Heathcliff that left Wuthering Heights. So in Wuthering Heights, the book, like kind of the beginning-ish of the book, Heathcliff straight up leaves. He leaves, and then like years later, he comes back super rich. But the Heathcliff that, and then like after that, is a story that takes place over like 20, 30 years or something like that. That would not be possible to adapt in Limbus Company. Yeah, guys, sorry, I'm spoiling Wuthering Heights. Melville was paid by the word. Yeah, listen, if I could believe that. World War II, if he was paid by the word, I could see that. Some people are disappointed that there were so many deviations from the source material. I feel like some of the source material you just literally cannot adapt, so I don't know why people are mad. Because I guess maybe, do they have expectations? Because I guess like Kanto 5 takes place after the Moby Dick book happens. So like stuff that happens in Moby Dick, I guess does happen technically before in the timeline before in Kanto 5. But for Kanto 6, you literally cannot do an adaptation of it for Kanto 6. So because Heathcliff is just, first of all, not old enough, and then second of all, personality wise, not fucked up enough. So it's still the Heathcliff that is still like a normal person, well, quote unquote normal enough for Heathcliff. It's still the Heathcliff that is like as normal as he can be. You know, that's how I feel. Yeah, and a bit too broke, yes, because Heathcliff, when he comes back in the book, he's hella rich. Guys, give me a second. I have to blow my nose. Give me just a second. You've always had an interest in the whaling industry, so you may be biased. You know what? I understand that. If you're interested in whaling, I could totally see it being like a very interesting book. But if you're not interested in whaling, then it's like, hey, I'm just here to read the story. Why is there all this whaling information? Dream of a Red Chambers a lot. Did they make him more of a bad boy that people think the book makes him? In the movie, yes, they do. Unlike Bookcliff, Limcliff got a lot of friends. Yeah, that's true. Limbus Company Heathcliff? I was saying that Limbus Company Heathcliff is definitely way more sane than Book Heathcliff. So, And he honestly, Limbus Company Heathcliff was talking like a very healed person versus Book Heathcliff is extremely not healed and super insane. And like really the most awful person like to exist. But yeah, so I'm glad to see that this is like still normal Heathcliff. And I knew that first of all, they can't make an adaptation because it just takes place over so many years. So I knew that was like not going to happen. But I will be interested to see Kathy. I'm going to be interested to see Kathy. Obviously, Kathy is like a big part of the story in the books for Heathcliff, whether she is alive or dead. So I'll be excited to see her into this as well. Yeah, normal is a strong... He's definitely way more normal, quote unquote, than Book Heathcliff, though. Like, Book Heathcliff is literally so insane and evil and psychotic that Limbus Heathcliff just seems normal in comparison. But yeah. So that's how I feel about it. I'm going to be excited to see it. Gregory Peck plays a good Ahab. And you know what? I love Gregory Peck World War II. Gregory Peck is amazing. I feel like if it's a movie with Gregory Peck in it, it probably is pretty good. I feel like if you want to consume Moby Dick, just watch the movie. If you're not interested in any of the whaling stuff. If you're interested in whaling, then read the book. But if you're not interested in whaling, just watch the movie. And you cannot go wrong with Gregory Peck. The fact that he's Ahab, though, that's very interesting to know that Gregory Peck, who's like usually like a very good character, is playing like an evil captain. Consume Moby Dick. Yeah, if you want to consume Moby Dick in any way, just like I'd say watch the movie. You know how to read those complex symbols.
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은
Yeah, Gregory Peck in To Kill a Mockingbird is so good. Nay, I myself had little hope of recognizing them, yet when I looked into them...
거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군.
Yeah, normal is in he's kind of crazy, but not a psycho. Exactly. I mean, close to normal as you can get. Amongst the symbols on that device were a pair of rather particular symbols I could very easily tell apart from the others.
붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징! 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
Interesting. Okay. First, were symbols of the red sack and the reindeer man, and next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, I feel like it can't be this simple. No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. You wouldn't necessarily consider Ahab Ahab is definitely a villain, whether he wants to admit it to himself or not. He obviously is like so obsessed that he has no qualms sacrificing his crew to get what he wants, which is Moby Dick. So I don't think Ahab thinks of himself as a villain. He definitely doesn't. And I feel like his intentions were maybe not to be like that, but then they are like that, so that does make him bad. But then, shit does happen, and he does, so he is bad. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
Who's Moby? Yeah, who are we casting as the whale? Dost thou know?
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
Every so often, certain symbols appear on the numerous doors past the back door. Oh?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지.
Every passing glance, I made sure to watch them carefully.
그리고 바로
Oh
어제
damn, guys, Donna's really
화면에
paying
나타났던
attention.
문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
And twice yesterday, when in the corridor, I spied myself the exact door with this exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. Why does this need to be a hero versus villain story? I guess I don't really see it as a hero versus villain story. But I do think he is a villain, but not intentionally a villain. I think you as a person, or not you specifically, but I guess anyone as a person can be a villain without intending to be a villain, you know? Like, you can be a bad person And you might not intend to be a bad person, but that does make you bad anyway. So I feel like that is Ahab. So Ahab, I don't think had intentions of being bad, like, of course, but he is bad. Hi, Boda. Boda, welcome in. He is bad, so that does make him the villain. I don't think there's a villain versus hero situation here. You can be a villain without having a hero, in my opinion. You can be a villain without having to do anything. You don't need like someone to be the good to your bad. You could just be bad. And like that exists in the world, you know? But yeah, he's dumb. I do agree that he is dumb. I am a villain in my dreams. Yeah, you could be the villain of your own story, you know? And then you have the stranger. So yeah, none of the crew saw Ahab as a villain. I mean, yeah, just because no one sees you as a villain, that doesn't mean you're not a villain. I am the villain. I sold balloon on Free Balloon Day. I'll admit it. Oh, yeah, just like SpongeBob. Heathcliff is more street smart. I hope so. The thing is, I think that you can be a bad person and a villain, and a lot of people might not see you that way, but that doesn't make you not a villain. And you don't need someone to be like the good to your evil. Well, what is the Wreck-It Ralph quote? I don't know. Who's the bastard child of Father Time and the Human Torch? Okay, this is, let me see. Father Time and the Human Torch. Clock. Oh, you're talking about Dante? Right here? This is Dante. This is us. This guy is us. This is us. This is us. We are Dante. He is representative of us. He does have a clock for a head. He doesn't know why he has a clock for a head, and we don't know why either. Because we are him. But he can turn back like the time to like bring at least this group of people back to life when they die. This is Dante from the hit series Devil May Cry. I'm not sure how true that is. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. I mean, guys, I'm just saying. I think just because people don't think you're evil doesn't mean you're not evil. Yeah. Not Dante from the hit series Devil May Cry. They got a clockhead because tick-tock. I mean, it does tick and talk. Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기질을 죽이지 못한 것일 테지.
There are plenty of people. Unfortunately, you have to think of this like IRL. There are plenty of people who are extremely evil and villainous that many people don't think of as a villain. That doesn't mean that they're not a villain. That still means that they're evil. Dreamy is the villain for cruel taxing. I do love cruel taxing, everyone. Guys, someday we will play for the... no, King of the Castle. We will play King of the Castle again. But the thing is, I'm on a 3-run win streak against chat. And I do not want to lose. I don't want to lose against chat, okay? Like, winning 3 times in a row. But you know what? I will say there was a lot of infighting, and I think that's why I won when we played King of the Castle. How is Nikkei going? Nikkei's going great. We're not playing Nikkei today, but Nikkei is going great. The fanfiction that is canon to the Christ verse. Yes, it is, the Divine Comedy is a fan fiction, guys. Which is so funny. The real evil in Moby Dick is Ahab's obsession. Yeah, but Ahab's obsession is still a part of Ahab, so Ahab is still evil. You cannot separate Ahab from his obsession. That's like saying, oh, I'm not evil. The part of me that is obsessed with XYZ is evil, but that's still a part of me, so that still would make me evil. Dreamy is the villain for oversleeping the stream sometimes. And you know what? Actually, that's so true, Tenkin, and I will admit to my fault. I will admit that is very evil of me to do. My bad. I do oversleep stream quite a bit because I do take very long naps. But I do need naps before I stream. So some things you cannot separate from the person. Because that's crazy. 'Tis my nature as an adventurer manager, Esquire, mine inability to quell the burning adventurous spirit. I prostrate before thee.
하지만 그 문을 아주
Yeah, it's true. My napping crimes are a known event.
살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때
Ramen's very right. My napping crimes are a very known event. And phone alarms don't work apparently for dreaming. I sometimes when I set my alarms, I don't pay attention to whether it's AM. First of all, yeah, phone alarms sometimes don't work for me. That is true. But also sometimes I mean to set it for PM and I accidentally set it for freaking AM. And then I wake up at like 2 in the morning and I'm like, what the fuck? How did I miss my stream? And I'm like, okay, well, that's how. Yeah, I do get extremely loopy on stream sometimes. That is true. Like making Superman not care about people. That's not Superman. That's just an infinite transcendent being. Yeah, sometimes you cannot separate things from people. Is all I'm saying. The Divine Comedy is political satire combined with fan fiction, but it is still fan fiction. Yes, guys, it's all according to my Keikaku. Of course. Of course. Yes, Ahab is a tragic character. I think you can still be evil and bad and tragic, but that's what makes it interesting, right? I think it's interesting to see how they are tragic, but also evil and how that plays into the story. Unfortunately, a lot of people nowadays like do not understand like flawed characters because people like to consume media where characters are like morally perfect, which is like very boring. Very boring. Yes, let me hydrate. But that part makes it even more hilarious when you think about it. I love that the Divine Comedy is literally a fan fiction, guys. Like what? I love the fanfic aspect of it. Do you think Merceau is evil in the book? I don't remember The Stranger. I read The Stranger in high school. I need to re-review it. Moral perfection is boring. It is, but a lot of people cannot handle that in media nowadays, guys. I don't know why. You kind of hate villains like that because people are dumb and they're like, it's okay for them to genocide others because they were sad once as a kid. Yeah, I mean, obviously it is not okay, but people will defend anything. People will defend anything. Okay. I know for a fact that I heard it's a real issue now that like having complex, flawed characters, especially on TV shows, is really difficult now because people recently, and I don't know how this change came about, they only like to consume media where they think the character is like morally to them good. So like, because I know this was talked about a lot with like, I don't know, listen, I doubt anyone here watches Sex and the City. I do love Sex and the City, but in Sex and the City, the main character, she's like an extremely flawed, kind of a bad person. Like, because she really fucks up and hurts people. But all the discourse around people watching Sex and the City nowadays is like how much they like can't handle that she is like a flawed person, and it's like very interesting to see because I'm like, that's like the fun of the show though, is that she's like kind of a bad person, and you're like seeing the drama of that, you know. But yeah, you've seen people want more morally great characters to make a fuss when they do something morally great. I mean, yeah, listen, that's why people like hate it when, I don't know, people say they're okay with it, but it's interesting. I don't know, guys. Me personally, obviously, I don't mind. Is a very good example of a morally great character. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but people, there's like a lot of talk around it too. I think there are a couple studies being done about why people only kind of want to watch like characters that they deem are morally good. But me personally, I don't know why. I will never get it. Flawed characters obviously make the story more interesting. People inherently are flawed. So, you know, it's okay to see people make mistakes every once in a while. But yeah, I don't know, guys. This is a huge issue with TV specifically, I think. With TV shows are like really struggling with this right now. So it is interesting to hear about because I'm like, dude, I've watched so many things where the main character is like flawed and fucked up and maybe do bad things, and sometimes are evil actually, but that's what makes the show fun. That's what makes it fun. People also say they like good redemption stories, but then when a generally scummy character tries to turn their life around, suddenly it's unrealistic. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like this stuff was like definitely more like you could see this kind of stuff before, but now people just don't even like seeing a bad character be the main character. Didn't people idolize Patrick Bateman and Tyler from Fight Club? Well, yes, but those people are weirdos. Well, those people are weirdos, okay? They just love like a manly character, I think. Is like what those people like. I imagine anyway. You think the unrealistic in some cases just how fast they turn around? Yeah, I guess sometimes if it's really fast, but you know, people, I don't know. I do think like there are shows that are becoming a little bit more boring because like they don't want like to have characters have like flaws and struggle, which I'm like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I don't know, guys. I like my characters like Onizuka from GTO. Okay, and you know what? I do love GTO. GTO is in my top 5. Well, Breaking Bad was before this started happening. So I would say people were still okay with like bad characters during Breaking Bad's run. Now people are less okay with it. Hi, weeb, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, everyone in Watchmen is pretty bad. Onizuka mentioned, yes, I love GTO. GTO's in my top 5 favorite anime. And I guess the manga too. I do own a lot of the manga, but the last few issues of the manga for that shit is like $200 each. I'm never gonna get that. People think Bateman is relatable for doing the things he does, but misinterpret the calling card scene. People love misinterpreting things, Syntax, and ain't that just the truth of it, right? But yeah, I don't know. I like a flawed character if they're not too annoying. Sometimes they are very annoying, but I'm okay watching flawed characters, obviously. I think they're fun. GTO watch party on Discord would be so good. I love GTO, and you know what? I love the English dub. And no one come after me for that. Everyone in the English dub is very badly voiced, other than Onizuka. I think the guy who did Onizuka did an amazing job, and then everyone else is extremely bad. But I have like such nostalgia for it that I just really love it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I do think the guy who voices Onizuka did amazing, and then literally everyone else sounds so fucking bad in that show, but it's fine. It's fine. Now that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks, Mary, 'twas not too foolhardy. I have only taken a small
동네
peek.
모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. If we do watch GTO, we're watching the dub. Okay? If we're watching GTO, I'm sorry, we're watching the freaking dub. And if I were to regale thee that what I witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true.
정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
GTO is a really old anime series, by the way, Lord Jude, called Great Teacher Onizuka. Can we get another Ghost Stories level of dubbing again? Ghost Stories is so good because they were allowed to do whatever they wanted versus I don't think anyone would be allowed to do that to any anime nowadays, unfortunately. Or if they were allowed to, they'd be trying too hard to emulate Ghost Stories, which makes it not as funny already. Could thee find within thyself compassion to spare mine soul?
이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
You absolute muppet! Crazy insult. Why in the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to? Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Uh-oh. Call out. Call out. Isn't that just the entire bridge scene? Yeah, maybe. Listen, I think a bridge series are funny. Because they're like purposefully parodying it versus I don't think they were necessarily trying to parody it for Ghost Stories. I have watched Golden Boy a little bit. Yeah, they try to do the same thing, which never works. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted area past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. I do remember that, guys. We witnessed he did that. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. And yeah, Heathcliff fucking, why did he do that, guys? And also, Heathcliff got us into a horrible fight because he stole some hair cutting coupons. Like, what the fuck? Is this dude even gonna cut his hair? No, he's not. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
Nay, the three of us will be more than sufficient to handle this task. All tales begin with a party of three indeed. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
I have nary a clue as to what thou mayst be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어.
Manager Esquire, that zone indeed, it appeared to be a place most peaceful to my eyes. Yeah, guys, I don't think anyone could ever replicate like the ghost stories dubbing.
몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
'Tis a simple task, is it not? All that we seek to do is enter there and avail ourselves a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. Oh my gosh, guys, we're getting Heathcliff some fancy clothes, just like in the book. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... Oh gosh, what's wrong with Ishmael? Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Okay, no, we're just thinking about Ishmael. Like I did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. I feel like Dante, maybe he didn't know what to do, right, with Ishmael, but he came through. Guys, at the end of it all, he did come through. He did come through, okay? Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Seriously? Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
Okay, wait guys, I'm gonna mute really fast and I'm gonna try to say this in a British accent. But I don't want you guys to hear it to see how bad my British accent is. So I'm gonna mute, say this to myself in a British accent, and then I'll report back to you guys how bad it was. Okay guys, nope. I tried like a few words and I was like, nope, I can't. I can't. So I didn't even read the whole line. I didn't even read read the whole line. There was no content to be given. Totally understandable. It was so bad. I read literally like 2-3 words and I was like, nope. Guys, there's no satisfaction, unfortunately. Leak the British files. Yeah, perchance I have time to work on my British accent. I've been watching a lot of British content. So you would think that I could do a British accent because I've been watching, or at least I'd be a little bit more comfortable doing, because I've been watching a lot of British content. But no, guys, no. It was bad. I'm glad I tested it for myself before I embarrassed myself on stream, but my god, it's bad. Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as clockheads with us.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑.
I could maybe if I talked like a sick Victorian child, I could sort of do a British accent, but I can't just like regular. What's my best Gordon Ramsay impression? I don't know, something about an idiot sandwich, maybe. Yeah, maybe if I was pretending to be like a creepy Victorian child, I could do a somewhat British accent, but this is not the time or place for that. Well said, then let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quarters. We shall knock in the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, to which then I... just go get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Okay. Guys, I think there's like 10 chapters in this. I've been spending so much time just randomly talking that we are only going to get past this Intervallo today. But it's okay. We will pass the next you know, we have like time. I'm not in a rush for anything. Ooh, there's combat here. Oh shit, I can only bring Dawn and freaking Heathcliff for this? Good thing they're both level 40. Also, guys, do you hear this music? Yeah, do you guys hear this Christmas themed music? Yeah, do Adventure Time. I will say I was not expecting this. But yeah. The Spanish and British must fight the elves. Guys, we're trying to meet Red Sack and Reindeer Man. You were talking shit about Exotic and got Jacqueline. You know what? You would deserve that, lawyer dude. Yeah, I hope you've been leveling and getting IDs for everyone. Syntax, you know for a fact that I do not have anything for Gregor or Sinclair. So can you imagine if they tried to freaking... If I had to do something about that? Guys, what is a good Gregor ID? I literally have 0 IDs for Gregor. I never have pulled anything for him. Which is like, this is cursed. This is, okay. Well, it's okay. We don't need them, but if we ever need them in the future, then we're really fucked, is what I'm gonna say. Lamp Gregor. Hopefully someday... Gregor? Not the pregnant Gregor. The 2-man... Yes, we got the 2-man crew. This is so funny using... I didn't know that we were just gonna go with the 2 of them. A dark, silent night. Ooh, guys. All are sound asleep. Yada yada. You couldn't hear anything, not even a mouse? Are we kind of going that? Thus we assemble.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
This better be worth the trouble. It shall be worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither. We quietly and sneakily follow Don Quixote, taking care to not make noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다고.
Guys, I don't think we should be doing this, personally. Bloody hell, lass. Don't you know what happened the last time I crossed it?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
Oh god, okay. Alas, it will be different this time. All we must do is follow the corridor immediately to the right of this delineation and open the door here. So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. Yeah, 2 of the loudest sinners are whispering right here. So they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols? Precisely.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지.
Right, I suppose you're the expert with these things. I'm going in. Hold on. Before I even had a chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
오.
Guys, this is like a Christmas factor here. What the fuck? Oh. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. I offer these bids in exchange to allow us to hear your British accent. Oh my god, I can try, but there is no British accent. Okay, I can do a little Victorian child. Okay, wait, let me practice first. Guys, there's no British accent. I just tried to practice it myself and there's no British accent. Oh my gosh. I tried and I was like, this doesn't sound British at all. Okay, I'll try. The next line, I'll maybe try to say a couple words as Heathcliff in a British accent, but guys, it's Leviosa. Wait, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Something like that. But my god, we found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring and a maze of conveyor belts that were installed all over the place. This place is a factory? Quite!
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게...
And what? Oh god, guys, I can't. Okay, hold on, let me practice. Guys, I can't. I get 2 words in and I get so embarrassed I have to stop myself. Oh my god, guys, wait, hold on. My cat is being so cute. Just do the Victorian child pitched. I can't do that. Oh my god, guys, my cat is on my bed right now and she's being so cute. Guys, hold on. Okay, guys, hold on. I have to put my cat really fast. She's being so cute on my bed. Give me a second. Hi, Daxford. Daxford, welcome in. I hope your trip was good. Sorry, guys. I went to pet my cat, and she's so cute. I gave her 1 million kisses. She's sleeping on my bed, and she was just making like really cute squeaking noises. So I turned around because I heard them, and she was so cute. I had to get up and give my cat 5 million kisses before. Anyways, we're back. We're back. I give my cat like 5 million kisses. She's sitting up now, so she actually might leave. And this is the issue with bothering her, you know. But we're back. Yeah, the cats live in the dream. We're here in Santa's workshop. I love this Christmas music that they have. It's very interesting. And what are those things? Those little children like. Ahem.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
Hark, 'tis I, Don Quixote.
새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
What the hell is she doing? Little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. Whoa, we're in a raid! Hi, raiders, welcome in. Rin, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Rin, thank you so much for the resub.
Dreamy 30 spin, Dreamy 30 spin, Dreamy 30 spin.
Oh my god, guys, it is my friend Rin, who is another super cute bunny VTuber, by the way. Rin, how was your stream? How was Nikkei? Oh my god, what were you doing in Nikkei? I'm awake and I'm so happy to see you. I know it's so late for you. I'm shocked that you're awake. Thank you. First of all, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, guys. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Hello, everyone. We are currently playing Limbus Company, but welcome in. Been doing Kafka, then you want to catch up in the story Nikkei. Where are you in the story Nikkei, by the way? Guys, if you do not know Rin is a very awesome, very good gamer. Another super cute bunny VTuber who does a lot of Final Fantasy XIV content and is goated at it. Very good and very cool. Just finished chapter 34. Oh, I think you are ahead of me literally because I am in chapter 34, I think. So you are just like barely ahead of me. I hope you liked it. But yes, guys, everyone please check out Rin. Everyone please check out Rin. I hope you liked it. I am also on chapter 34, but I'm also not done yet. I'm super behind too, so I feel you. You're on chapter 20. That is very far behind, Laurie, dude, but that's fine. I don't think anyone has to rush to catch up unless they really don't want spoilers during events, which I don't care about personally, so I'll take spoilers. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are currently playing a game called Limbus Company. As you can tell by the music and the imagery, we're in what is essentially Santa's workshop. I don't really know what's happening. But I'm curious. Yeah, OMG, it's Crimbus. Yeah, guys, it's Christmas. Look. But yes, welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys have a good time here. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. Thank you, Rin, for the raid. And thank you so much for the resub. What the heck? Thank you. The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction, and they're definitely elves, guys. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
Guys, but I bet you they're fucked up looking. This is Limbus Company. They're definitely fucked up looking. Don has dragged Heath and Dante along to an adventure of whimsy. Honestly, I'm shocked that they agreed. Why did they agree to go with Don on this dude, I don't know. Give me but a moment. I've already parlayed with these fellas. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
Oh, I clock it. Something's coming this way. A small but larger than others around a figure screwed over and stood before us. Is this like a plush? A Santa plush?
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Oh my god, this thing is talking to Don Quixote. Oh, Lady Don Quixote, you finally graced us with your presence once again, Nomi. I don't know.
예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
Just as you did before, poof, appearing from the most unexpected places again, Gnome. Who's this Don Quixote? What is this thing?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실
Guys,
분이 있어.
what? The one who shall grant us the wonderful gifts indeed. Like gnome? Okay, thank you. He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보.
What? Happy 29 months. I don't got a whole lot to say. Oh my gosh, thank you, Inu Fluff. I'm really so happy that you enjoy your time in my stream and that you really love it here. It really means a lot to me. So thank you so much for all the support you've given me, and also I hope that, you know, you've just like, I'm really happy to hear that you always enjoy this stream and love hanging out here. Like, that really means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Inu Fluff. Yeah, guys, we got a Christmas gnome? This is not... Can you give me your best gnome? Do gnomes have a specific voice? Am I crazy? For thinking that they don't? Oh, pleased to make your acquaintance, gnome. You must be Lady Don Quixote's friend, gnomes.
저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
My name is Dodoru, a gnome who works... Oh, I guess my name with a G... The G is silent because in gnome it's silent. So is this just my name? My name is Dodoru. A gnome who works at this gift factory home, and why of course I make gifts to your home. Yeah, and I appreciate the lurk, honestly, Enifluff. That is more than enough. I appreciate it so much. Just do the voice. I don't remember the Travel City gnome. Travelocity gnome. I don't remember that gnome. I don't know when the last time I saw that ad was even. Indeed, a gnome. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
알았어. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이야.
What does this mean? If you don't know what a gnome is, what the fuck does this mean? Yes, these fellows are not humans, they're gnomes. Guys.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이움. 헤음헤음.
Yes, of course not human gnomes.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
Didn't think not humans were allowed in the city. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else.
도시? 역시나.
The city, I knew it.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
Well, what does it matter if they're not humans? What truly matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work, that is.
맞는 말씀이움, 나으리.
Of course, you're absolutely right, my lady. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
So that wasn't just me, huh?
그보다움.
Well, this Dodoru cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요?
Do the friends of Lady Don Quixote wish for any present?
이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다움.
This is crazy, guys. Say we have fancy clothes and powerful weapon homes or delicious cookie homes.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
Fancy clothes, you really have them?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 봄?
Looks like we've got a winner home.
자자자자. 그럼
자자자자.
이쪽으로.
Well, then please this way. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. What the fuck is this? This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
How? Behold, there is a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy space. What more could he possibly ask for?
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음.
Oh my goodness. And we have delicious refreshments ready for you as well, home.
조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
This is a very intimidating presence, by the way. Please wait a moment, I'll be right back with the gifts you want to own. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this is what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation. Yes, definitely.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
I have once heard the rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데?
What could be intimidating? This is the gnome is very crazy. Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently, it's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking buildings. Oh boy, is that what this is, huh?
나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
Still thy heart, Manager Esquire. I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim myself shiny
여차하면
gifts.
들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
If push comes to shove, I could nab some of these. I saw them packing some shiny, expensive-looking stuff over there.
안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
Hair coupon, guys! Oh my god, guys! Guys, Don Quixote literally calling out Heathcliff for stealing the fucking hair coupons. No thievery this time, Heathcliff. Has the incident with the hair coupons already left thy mind? And that's so fucking funny.
알았어.
Blimey! Fine. Okay, anyways, guys, that's as far as my British accent can go. Yeah, he is never living this down, and he never should. Heathcliff was a foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is that important that you dress well for this occasion? Yeah, hair coupons will haunt him forever. It's true. So much so he gets an idea of the guy he's stealing from. Wait, that's actually really fucking funny. I do love that. I think that's really funny. Oh, yeah. A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or someone waiting for you there, someone who you'd like to dress up for.
아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong.
비밀 이야기인가?
Oh, a secret, is it? Oh my gosh. Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged a chair up close to Heathcliff.
보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
Okay. I have to go back as a success. Guys, this does take place basically at the beginning of Wuthering Heights. Because look, I have to go back as a successful man, as someone of great worth. Oh my god, yes, because when Heathcliff shows back up again at Wuthering Heights, he is a successful man. He's like extremely rich. So now this Heathcliff being like, I have to go back. I have to look like I'm someone. Oh my god.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없다.
I'm hyped for this because I actually know Wuthering Heights, you know. So I'm like, so I'm like connecting things that if I didn't know Wuthering Heights, I would not have been able to connect before. So I am like seeing the connections. This is after, yeah. Kathy said all those things about him, but then she was like, but I still love him despite all that. And he didn't hear that, and that's why he fucking left. So that they'll know that I've changed, that I'm no longer that witless brigand Heathcliff. But she still said that she loved him despite all that, but he did not hear this. She was like, I love him and I can't live without him. That's why I have to dress posh when I return, to appear like a man of quality.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Oh, had someone stoked the fire of envy in thy stomach? Is this about revenge like Ishmael? Guys, the fact that he's pausing on revenge, he does do this all to get revenge, you know? And he continues to try to get revenge on everyone. Guy gets his heart broken and then makes it everyone's problem for fucking generations. Is what it is. Okay? Revenge. Okay. He definitely does need therapy. 1000%. And also, yeah, his bat does say revenge. Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 당장 드는 결심은
Well, I suppose you could call it revenge, but what I really want to do is
후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
Make her regret. Yeah, that's what this is.
나는 거기서
Ooh. He's so hung up on Kathy.
놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야.
I'll show them. I'll trample over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite.
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
In the books, she does choose him, though. But he just doesn't hear the part where she chooses him, guys. Because Nellie did kind of set it up to where he wouldn't hear it. But yeah, so to where he would hear all the horrible things. But yeah, she still, despite that, she does choose him. But he doesn't hear it. So he leaves before he could hear that she chooses him. So that she'll regret not choosing me. So that she will feel that regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart. And she does. She regrets it forever, of course, because she loved him.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
But also, they're such horrible people that they deserve each other, and literally everyone else who gets involved with them is like a victim. I'll prove to Kathy that there was no better man for her than I. And that is true. They do really suit each other. How bad is Edgar in the book? Edgar... Is Edgar the brother? Or is that Linton? Yes, we do not... Guys, we do not want him to be similar to Book Heathcliff at all. Daxter, you were missing it, but I was saying that, like, Book Heathcliff is insane. Book Heathcliff is, like, literally crazy. Edgar is, like, not that evil. Edgar is, like, a regular dude. He's not perfect, as no one is perfect, but... He's like just a fucking regular dude who gets his life destroyed. Because his wife never loved him. And then, Heathcliff, like, just, like, he is like a rich guy, so he's not innocent, you know? He's not like, he's like maybe a little bit of like an asshole in the way that rich people are assholes, but he's like, not a bad person. He's like a normal guy. Edgar Linton is literally just a normal dude. And Heathcliff like fucks him up. And fucks up his whole family. But yeah. He's like, yeah. But yeah. So like Edgar Linton is like totally like fine, I think, especially in comparison to every other insane person in the book. Like, come on. This is crazy. Honestly, Heathcliff saying this shit is kind of crazy. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. Oh my god, this is like so exciting for me. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
Of course, bloody important. Oh my goodness. So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지.
Yeah, her name is Catherine. And he's the only one who really calls her Kathy. Catherine to be exact, and I call her Kathy.
길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
I will say, they do make it seem a little bit more romantic. Than in the actual books, which are not romantic at all. It's a long and complicated story.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Well, aha! Allow mine intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not? Also, Dante was so alarmed by that. I love his little expression. Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야, 그런 것까지 아니야.
Well, it is. I mean, oh no, it's nothing like that. Well, they wish it was like that.
그렇다고 볼 수도
Oh my god, Heathcliff is so flustered.
모르지만.
Okay, maybe a little bit. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Oh god, this is not good, guys. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so... maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Yeah, he's softened up quite a bit. He's like, actually, almost like an okay dude. Makes me wonder what kind of a person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff?
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Guys, I'm scared. I think Kathy's gonna be horrible. Because in reality, they're both horrible people. Kathy's a horrible person. So is Heathcliff. Don't be so overdramatic. That ain't me. I think our Heathcliff has healed a little bit from being in our presence, as in like the group. But of course, like, Book Heathcliff never heals. But I think our Heathcliff, Limbus Company Heathcliff, has healed a little bit. Now, I do this not out of my obligations as a manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out so that you could be the best man you can be for her. Whoa, guys, we are wingmanning. Indeed, we shall all be. People of quality. Kathunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. Oh god, guys, I'm scared. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make a sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. And then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? The huge sleigh made its way across the one floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. What the fuck is in the bag? Yeah, our boss trying to be our best friend. Yeah. Dante trying to be friends with his employees. The sleigh was red and the sacks on it were either black or red. Oh god. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. Oh my god, guys, these are gnomes?
다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
Sorry guys, I just want you guys to know that if I ever go quiet, and I'm not saying anything, I'm probably blowing my nose because my allergies are making me a little bit congested. So just letting you guys know that if I'm silent and I'm not talking, I'm just blowing my nose. Do you remember his mascot? Maybe I do have a mascot character voice. The red one is voiced by Ryoshu's voice actor. Wait, that's cute. Okay. Dodo, we've got your next batch of ingredients right here,
허리가 다 쑤숑.
Oh, my back,
조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음.
Come on, friend. One just thinks about the looks on our friends' faces when they open their present homes. All's worth it, of course. Well worth it.
맞음.
Here home. You would have guessed you're having a bout of cuteness aggression against your cat. She left, I think. Oh no, just kidding. She's back on the bed. My bed is like kind of far from my desk, so I can't like reach her. I have to like get up and go to her. But she's just sleeping on the bed. She's so cute. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking our direction as they chatted and gossiped froze in place upon noticing
왜
us.
농땡이를 피고 있는 것이오?
Quite lollygag, you know.
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
Quit chit-chat and help us out, We've got a lot to process, Besides, we brought some live ones this time, I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing, like something was trying to escape. Is that?
야, 무기 잡아라.
Grab your weapon, girl.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을...
What is the matter with these fellows are but hardworking.
거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요.
Guys, there's a person. Hello, is there someone out there? Please help, get me out of here.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인 듯 다음.
Oh, what a joyous day! This one's fresh.
이럴 수가.
No.
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄.
But they're human.
도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
Did manager Dodo bring him in, How do you manage to bring in humans so fresh,
자네들 설마...
Oh my god, guys. Yeah, surprise, they're killing people, guys. So all along, my factory has been...
아이고.
Oh boy. I love Dodoru's 아이고. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이오.
Dodoru's done a blunder, The sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here,
너무 신경 쓰지 마시라오. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이요. 아무 의미 없음.
Yeah, guys, we can't just have Christmas, can we? Don't you worry, This little game between us gnomes. That's your excuse?
도도루공.
Master Dodoru.
도도루 듣고 있음.
Dodoru's listening,
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
Tell me the contents of this. Yeah, what in the lollyho is this? Ash, they're evil.
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이오.
We're gonna have to kill these guys.
요새 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이오. 지금 바로 입으러.
Raw material for presents, of course, Besides Lady Don Quixote, Dodoru's prepared those fancy clothes for you and your friend to wear, Why don't we head out to wear?
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
What? Raw materials are they?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간.
Dodoru's tired of lie-ohms. Humans like you.
너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음.
You lied. What did I say about using the storage space, I told you this one was off limits,
우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가?
What, are you gonna deliver nothing but disappointments to our neighbor homes? Even now they await gifts from our factory home.
미안하오.
Oh, my bad,
공장 장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데.
And I already told the factory director to look forward to this batch, Ha. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까.
Yeah, I guess at least Dodoru is coming clean. I know what you're thinking, Clockhead.
한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고.
Oh my goodness.
알았냐?
So quit sighing and start strategizing. We've got to get out of here, yeah? Yeah. Sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음?
Grab your fresh locally produced materials. Coming up,
시원하게 덤벼라, 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아!
Right then, let's crack on your little shit bags. So I gave Heathcliff and then Big Gnome too much of a similar voice. My bad, guys. Okay. Oh, it's a chain battle. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting a chain. Did you farm this event, Rayo? And you know what, Syntax? Don't you think that it actually suits their vibes that we have an incredibly whimsical Dawn and then depressed Heathcliff? Very suitable, I feel. Do they have AoE? I literally don't know who has AoE and who doesn't. Now, wholesome when she's not insane. You avoid this mirror dungeon? Is that how much you farmed it, Rayo? Go, Dawn! Oh my god. Dawn being... she's so sane right now, guys. This is her being sane. We don't even have her insane. After this fight, though, I will take a very quick BRB and then I'll be back. I just want to see what I was like, can I ego? Because I just think that'd be kind of fun. And you know what? Guys, I feel the whimsy. I feel the whimsy happening right now. Oh god, who has blunt weakness? Oh, she's insane, guys. I spoke too soon about her being sane. But she's not bad insane. Whoa! Yo, Heathcliff, what are you doing, dude? Both of them? Oh god, okay. Guys, I only have these two. They're both blunt weak. Oh damn, okay. Well. Ooh, when should I use his counter, by the way, Syntax? When is a good time to use Heath's counter? I don't use Wild Hunt that much, so I would love to know. She's only a slight danger to herself, and you know what, Cuddlebox? When I was doing Walpurgis, she did go so insane and corroded and killed everyone on the team, but then did also beat the event. Anytime. Okay, so I could just, like that whenever. Unfortunately, let me see. Okay, I guess it's, sure. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll see. There goes Heathcliff, guys. Hi, Keith. Whoa. So cool. You did R for Heath? I have like no IDs for Heath other than this one. When you would clap the skill 1 ideally. That way you can replace it with something that clashes better. Okay, so instead of like using his skill 1, oh my god, she's staggered. Instead of using his skill 1, I would want to use the counter instead. Is that it? Oh god, she's staggered. It's fine, right guys? Dude, Dawn is literally always getting staggered. I'm like, girl. She's like literally always getting staggered. I kid you not. Now we got our wolf here. Oh my god, Heathcliff, can you not? Dude, is he gonna die? This is fucking embarrassing. He's staggered now. Is this a joke to them? Oh my god. You did play that bad by that. And should I be using his counter like every time other than skill 1? Okay. Damn, Heathcliff. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Oh my goodness.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
They're sipping hard over the new duo. You're talking about the new Rhodia and Heathcliff? They're hot. Yeah, thank God Dawn locked in, because what the fuck? I was like, Dawn. Okay, listen, Dawn literally always gets staggered. I'm like, dude, I'm not surprised when it happens to Dawn, okay? These were some fierce sods. The fault lies with me. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. Yeah, someone's gonna die. Oh, fun! That'd be a fun Heath to run for Heath's Canto. Wild Hunt is his bad end ID, right? So I feel like it's gonna be rough, though. He recovers from stagger if he gets staggered before getting on the mount. Ah, I see. No, I should have thought this plan through. Why is this Heathcliff look so mad meme? He was saying some things about Kathy, Yuzuki, where I was like, oh my god. He's like very into Kathy. Has a second form and activates whenever he uses clashable counter. The transformation cancels out any stagger caused by damage if you use it before getting staggered. Ah, I see. I'll ask you more about it in our next fight. I'll ask you guys a little bit more about it just in case. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. Alas! With that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh. This is... Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack. Well, can't we just feed these bodies to Mephistopheles? Damn it, I was afraid this is what we'd find inside the sack. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. Careful with blunt, weak IDs here? Okay, damn. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similar worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so... I guess that's your only thing to be careful if you get hit. I guess that is true. It doesn't matter, does it? They'll all die soon. It's not like you can turn the clock for them. Let's just get back to the bus.
여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네.
Nay, here, this person here is intact.
정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Okay, while on Julhan, his skills get powered up. His skill 2 gains an extra attack weight. Ooh, making it AoE, while Julhan and his skill 3 turns into a negative coin that rolls 30 plus that cancels Julhan. Whoa, okay. The next interval has an infamous chain battle. Oh. Okay, interesting. Hark, get a hold of thyself. Art thou the one who requested our help earlier? Oh my god, guys. An NPC with a face?
누구세요?
Who are you? Crazy. Crazy.
승리의
Okay.
보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Oh, guys, our manager
없어도
level
전혀
increased.
상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna take a BRB, by the way. How do I get him off of Doulahan, by the way? How do I get him off the wolf? Do I do my classical counter again, or what do I do? I will definitely ask you guys more about using him once we get into like another fight. Why get him off? Why not get him off? You know? A side character that definitely does not... yeah, this faced this character with like a art? Skill 3 or counter. Okay, so I can take him out of it by countering. Okay. My SP has to be 15 plus. Oh god, okay. Okay, that is good to know. That is good to know. Guys, are we halfway through yet? There's 10 chapters. We're not even halfway through yet, if that's the case. Until you have 45 SP and a skill 2 and then use the counter. Which will give you horse form and use the skill 2 in those horse form, then use counter. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a very brief BRB. Hopefully we're like close-ish to halfway. I will be back, guys. I'll be back. Oh my god, what the frick? Did I get a raid when I left? Like, right when I left? What the? Hi, Raiders. I'm so sorry I was gone. I was literally just chilling on my couch. I'm not even gonna lie. I was, because my bedroom is really hot. So I had to sit on my couch for a little bit because it was so hot in my bedroom that I just had to, I had to sit in my living room to cool down. No way that would happen, but you deserve it, Queen. Thank you, Yuzuki. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in. I'm sorry I was gone, and I wasn't even gone for a little bit. I was gone for like 15 minutes straight up. But I was just chilling in my living room in the AC. But welcome in, everybody. In case anyone is still here, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl, turned part-time maid cafe worker. I'm currently playing some Limbus Company. And we're having a fun, chill time. It's Christmas time. Anyways, hold on. Let me take a drink. Anyways, welcome in.
Water.
Asterix! Oh my god.
Stream.
Asterix, thank you for the freaking 11 months. Guys, I have to hit Asterix with 10 minutes of ads now, even though he subscribed. He said that he would watch all the ads so that no one else has to suffer. 12 chapters in this interval? I thought there were only 10, dude. Damn, you're right. I know. That's what we said, Asterix. I have to hit you with 10 minutes of ads so that no one else has to suffer. Oh, I was the second, even though Asterix is subscribed. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, guys. Are we going in as the other sinners? Like, where the fuck are these two? But anyways, Asterix, I hope you had a fun time on the takeover stream. I don't know if you have any redeems, but if you have redeems, I hope they got drawn. Yeah, where the fuck are these two? What the crap? I mean, they're with us, right? Guys, this can't be good. We talked a lot of... Please tell me more about what you talked about. I would love to know. You did? Yay! I'm glad you got a redeem drawn. Also, hi, Jamie. Jamie, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, shit. 6? We have to bring in... Okay. Is this my regular crew? And it was his end goal at first. Tell me more. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Jamie. Oh, also these they're level 40. Okay, let me see. I bring in 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. I guess I could bring in Ishmael, but guys, should I start leveling up? I don't really know how to use her, but should I start leveling up Ryoshu? Because isn't this a really good ID? Should I do that really fast? I mean, this one's a good one, right? Oh god. She's very strong. Okay, guys. Guys, it's time to do some luxcavation. Fit aroma is super simple either way. Okay, I like the sounds of that, Daxter. Guys, do you mind if I do a little bit of luxcavation? Okay. We do some luxcavation. It's a part of my dailies, okay? Whoa, Jamie, thank you for the 90-day streak. 90 stream streak, I should say, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I am very slowly getting points on the battle pass. I don't think I'll complete the battle pass, but you know, we'll just get as far as we can with the limited of bits that I play. The thing is, I really need to just get Limbus on my phone, because I would actually do all the dailies every day if I had it on my phone. You should have at least a fully leveled ID for each sinner. Well, that is not possible, because I literally don't have any Gregor IDs. I don't know why. I just never got any for Gregor. I don't have any for Sinclair, but I think I could easily get one for Sinclair. And then for a long time, I did not have any for Yi Song. And that's just like how my rolls were, but then I did end up getting like a lot for Yi Song, so it was fine. But My god, Gregor is suffering, dude. But also, I kind of don't care about Gregor, to be honest. I'm gonna really suffer if I need to bring him into something, but yeah. I will be suffering significantly if I have to bring him into something. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Gregor was the first Kanto and it was so short. I wish there was more to it. I like Gregor as a character. I think he's really fun. But just like in terms of like IDs, I'm just kind of like whatever. You've never used that Ryoshi ID, but she seems pretty nuts. I think you generally want her in a Tremor team or sinking. Well, Greel, I do have an accidental sinking team. I did not plan it, but it did just happen. At one point, I felt like everyone was a sinking character, and I was like, what the fuck, why is everyone a sinking character? Okay, get their asses, get their fish asses. Guys, they have to go and can you believe that what's happening is the sinners have to go and find Dawn and Heathcliff now? Where something is staggered by her or hits negative 45 standing, she does a cool quick draw. That is very cool. That's a fun condition. It's hype. That sounds pretty hype. Okay. Can I skip the battle? It's not worth it to skip it, but if I'm really lazy, sometimes I will skip it. Okay, let's level her up. Oops. Level up 30. Okay, is this one the big one? How many of these do I need? I'm gonna use a lot of these. Okay, use all of those. I know she's good, so I'm like, this is why I'm like, I should invest a little bit. Okay, I'll get her to at least level 41. Not quite 50, but these two are at 40 still. So probably before, I don't know, I should probably use her more. Oh my god, Hong Lu is not even leveled, dude. Okay, I at least leveled 3 people to level 45, so that's pretty good. I need all 13 to get to level 45, sure. I do use Hong Lu quite a bit, it's fine. Maybe, I think I fucked up there, but it's like, fine, it's whatever. It's whatever, guys, I can't care too much. If I care too much, I'll just go insane. Back in we go. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. Where did the other two go?
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village? Yes, I am back. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Anyways, thanks for saving me.
저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고
My name's Crayon and
이빨 태엽.
Clockwork teeth. The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
The hell are you talking about? That's Clockhead. My name is Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데.
Clockhead, but I heard that the clockwork teeth look like clocks.
하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까.
I guess I also heard they don't show up this high.
그렇다면
Crayon, is the kid stronger than the color fixer? I mean, Crayon. What an interesting name. I've never seen a monster like that before, though.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Aha, but they're not a monster. This is none other than our very own manager, Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데.
Teeth! Okay, oh, also let me redeem glasses time. My bad. I have to redeem glasses time because earlier my thing wasn't working. Teeth time! Hi, guys. Look at my teeth. Well, if I do this, the glasses get really, they really get off-center on the face, let me just say. But hey, look at my teeth. But I can't hear anything but the tick-tocking of the clock.
그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은
Thank you,
괜찮은 겐가?
Yuzuki. Well, Major Esquire has their reasons. Art thou unharmed?
네.
Yeah.
같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
Looks like the other people who were dragged here with me weren't so lucky. I mean, they're alive, aren't they? Didn't we establish that the other people are alive? So we should just feed those people to Mephistopheles, right? The child looks at the mutilated corpses. They weren't corpses. I thought they were alive still. They just had their limbs chopped off. With a despondent look on her face, Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가?
So they were all neighbors from thy village.
하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요.
Yeah, but our village will soon send the hunters to save us.
그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
This is as long as they can get here, they can. Pretty sure if they were alive, they would have died from blood loss. And you know what? That's actually a great point, Daxford. We did say that some of them were alive, but it would make sense that they would be dead from the blood loss. If anything, hunters. I wasn't sure exactly what she was talking about, so I was worried to. Sorry, I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now?
입을 막으시오.
Quick, hold thy breathing. An odd plume of gas. Its hue red and green begins to fill the guys red and green. Do you get it?
이 용기는 즐거 넘치들 때랑
This gas is the same gas from when I was kidnapped. The three of them, including Cran, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before, when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out though. That's a relief at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clockhead isn't affected by these things. Dawn just barely being bigger than the I know! Dawn, I love Dawn. I gotta hide. Oh my god, guys, it's the gnomes. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed to the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas mask, so they used sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
Is that all that's left of Manager Dodoru?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오.
All that talk is saying 3 top-notch raw materials and now look at him. A pile of meat on.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
1 2 3 I'll account for, I suppose.
장가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
They're fast asleep with the sleepy powder, so don't all worry yourselves about harming of the good ohms.
자, 얼른 옮기시오.
Oh well, let's move the good ohms. They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Yeah, right. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. No way. I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that on my own I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Someone had to make it. You're talking about the gas that was filling the room? Miracle? What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. Great, now I'm hearing
한청이
things.
아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
You're not hearing things, manager. We're really here.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
Do you even know what a mess it was up there when we realized that the 3 of you just vanished into thin air? I bolted up and looked toward the voice. Then I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys, they do not seem happy. Guys.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
Oh boy, looks like I forgot about the slightly spoiled ingredient.
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테.
I will inquire about this incident later, Dante.
우선 전투 명령을.
For now, command us in this battle. Sorry everyone. I fucked up. Okay. Okay, there we go.
받아볼 텐가.
The gnomes are so funny. Oh my god, look at them go.
이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나 헉조구려.
Whoa, look at her go. Just shooting. Ooh, look, 3 of them are staggered. Oh my god.
날카롭고
Yeah, I get the staggered ones.
여기 심장이
지키기 위해서.
잠깐 저리 대기.
Whoa.
토끼를 보내라. 저
Whoa.
해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요.
묘여.
Oh my god, look at the sparkliness on this right here.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠다.
Yeah, the battle music is so goofy
나도
here.
누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
그렇게 서 있으면
흙 속에
목이 떨어질
파묻혀라.
Guys,
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
do you feel like you're in the Christmas spirit? Oh my gosh, Baghdad! Baghdad, welcome in! Long time no see, I hope you've been well. Welcome in, welcome in.
날카롭고
Yes, we are having a late night tonight. As per usual, as I always go every night, it's a late night. Just cleared DMU. Oh my god, congratulations! Yeah, how does it feel to be free? Are you happy?
탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을
Or you cleared like, I mean, yeah,
틔울 수도
6 hours ago. That's, yeah, do you feel free now? Yeah! I'm glad. It's nice that you got it out of the way with really fast. Now you can just like really be vibing. Nothing screams Christmas more than the Second Amendment. I do have multiple gun units, okay? That's true. I do have multiple gun units on my team. They're getting all the staggered guys. Okay.
그 슬픈 눈빛.
Whoa! This song's insane. I love him though. Oh my god, look, they're all staggered. Damage! Get their asses.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제
Every time you download this game, it never works for you. Oh, like the download doesn't work because actually that happened to me at first too. By the way, and then I did figure out how to get past it, but I had that issue when I first downloaded the game as well.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Okay, nice.
긴 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Okay, a touching
그제야
reunion.
알게 되겠지. 내 명을
This
들은
can't be good,
시기수
guys.
결집이다.
Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔어.
We entered via the back
버스
door.
내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
Then every sinner was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search. Okay, wait, did I miss something? Did I accidentally miss something? Your signals were no longer detected from within the bus's premises. That's what it was. Then every sinner was immediately, okay, summoned.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
And so soon after our break started, Dante, let's try to not do anything like this again.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
Guys are all lecturing him. But even if you are the executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great a risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry. So how did you guys find us?
추측이었어.
I have deduced it.
히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어.
As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of uneasiness. Concerning the nature of our circumstances, I conjectured that there was not aught that he had to do before our arrival at T-Corp.
돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
One day, in which the back door of volatility sign echoed, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the back door.
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을
Oh,
요구했어.
guys, that's how she knew what the symbols were. Okay. And come the next day, she requested from me Miss Ferguson's, Miss Faust's encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city. Oh my
네.
god.
파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
Yes, so Faust has lent her a few volumes.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아.
Very sus of Don
걸지는
Quixote.
못했으나
Ever since receiving the volumes, Miss Don Quixote sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance, although I could not converse with her on account of my conditions.
코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지.
I do recall that the following words were repeatedly uttered: cosplay, costume, sack.
이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고,
In summation, I surmised that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren
문의
blared.
위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
And Faust was aware of the door on which those symbols were drawn. Based on that information, the sinners were able to find their way here.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
We engaged several entities of the corridor in our passage door.
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
Good thing we only ran into the weaklings, though.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다.
An irreversible death of sinner could have occurred in the process.
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
That's true. This is true. Everything that she's saying is right. Okay. Do you understand? Engaging hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
We could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies, never to be revived or retrieved, nor retrieved.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요.
Please comprehend the weight of your responsibilities and the risks your independent action
관리자님은
carries.
반드시 살아남아야만 합니다.
You must survive, executive manager, no matter what.
아시겠습니까?
Do I make myself clear? I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold
이번엔
and
운이
ruthless.
좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
I believe that is enough, but...
돈 업.
NDQ.
그렇네요. 돈키호테, 히스클리프. 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Oh gosh, yeah, Don Quixote, Heathcliff, where'd the pair run off to? Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired.
살아있었네.
Seriously, how did you three even manage to survive this far?
관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어.
Yeah, bud.
여긴 어디야?
I'm sure we've heard enough from the others, but I won't say more. What? But where exactly are we?
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
Hey, which district is this? It is cold. We must be somewhere in one of the northern districts of the city.
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
We are not in the
아니,
city.
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체.
Oh my god, the poor outskirts guys. Okay. I mean, what we are in the city? Sorry, I mean that we are not in the city. Those intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts.
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
Commonly known as monsters of the outskirts.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
Monsters again after what we faced at the lake? They weren't exactly like the whales though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
So we're in a completely different region on the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances permitted. Look at the structure. Look, the structure seems to have been custom built for the gnomes, considering how small everything is here.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
If this is the outskirts, we can go back, right?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
Oh my god, they have to leave the door open. It's scary. As long as the door we entered through remains open, yes.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
It is open. Follow now.
만약에 닫히면요?
What if it closes?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서
Okay.
도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
Then an unexpected tourney begins. We'll have to trek the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴?
That's how coming from home, eh?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라옴.
Yeah. Oh, I struck Goldum. Get your tools out.
이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
Dante, come hither to the back of the line. The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, there we go. The squeaky shoes are important to this warehouse. They're very loud. And the silly squeaky shoes for the gnomes is so funny. My poor gnome. Okay. The music is so insane here. I'm just like, what the?
돕기를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요. 틈을 끌이제 깨우치시길.
묘야.
Suddenly I got so sleepy, but hopefully I can still get through this. I'm gonna try to push through, guys.
이것밖에 못하는.
I got so sleepy out of nowhere.
탕류의 허덕이나.
이제 깨우치시길.
Okay, it's still damn. Okay.
여기 심장이.
Whoa.
잠깐.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Did we do it? Oh my god. I thought that was the end of the wave, to be honest. I didn't think there were gonna be more enemies. It's fine if there are, but man. Ooh. Go Rhodia.
속삭.
Oh, they're staggered. Sorry guys, I keep yawning because I came back from my break and suddenly I'm so sleepy, but I don't know why. Yeah, good luck then. I'm gonna try to go through. Okay guys, they're going for it. Oh my god, look at this glittery one. I think, is this the last one? Just damage it, I guess. Why the hell not? What else are we doing? Okay, that just recorded one hit.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 노움이라는 건.
I can see there's similarities with humans, but they certainly aren't humans.
희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
Except for their eye real quick. These monsters are impressively communicative. I don't even know if they should be categorized as
정의하기
monsters.
나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
Wow. The definition is often arbitrary. Some call them monsters and others may call them numbers of a different sentient race. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don
역시
Quixote are.
오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
You always say the right things at the right time, Executive Manager.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
Okay. Exploring the outskirts area will carry hyper risks than our usual operation grounds. To ensure that manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Boom!
제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Well, I'd say the easiest answer would be to leave the two of them, but the easiest path isn't always the right one. Ishmael kicked open the door with the gnomes rushed in from.
관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Come on, let's go. We'll protect the manager and save Heathcliff and Don Quixote. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Whoa, okay. Guys, are we officially about to be halfway done?
세월이 지나면
Oh, this was just a combat one. Nice.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
I love the ones that are just combat ones,
이 내
honestly.
명을 들은 시비수.
I will take that. I will take that. Oh, there's actually ones that we can clash. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see who... Okay. Okay. I forgot to counter it's fine. Yeah, this is not the most story. I did hear this was very short. I mean, there's only so much you can say that happens with Christmas, I feel, right? Like, you could definitely...
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah.
묘여. 길을
Okay.
열어라.
Okay. There they go. Look at them ganging up on this one. Oh my god. Okay. Don't lose your clash.
무아몽중.
Whoa. Okay, I'll let them do their thing.
잔무에
I'll let them do their thing, guys.
방심했고.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy, but I'm really trying to stay awake because we're like about to be halfway through, so I would like to get all the way through if possible.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay.
여기
Dang.
심장이.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, there's 10 enemies. I was like, wait a second, how many waves? I thought I said 10 waves, and I was like, what? Hi, Scarlet, welcome in, welcome in.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
The music is fun.
유쾌하게. 그대는 선택받았으니.
What if I just damage? Okay, whatever. Let's do that.
날카롭고
Welcome in, anybody. Welcome in. I'm glad this isn't super story dense because I would be so tired. It's going through the story. Like, I'm really gonna try hard to stay awake because I really want to finish Intervallo though. I got so tired out of nowhere. I felt like I was fine until I went on my break. Okay.
모처럼
I
괜찮은
thought it was frozen for a second.
벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠고.
Ooh, more fighting. Let's go.
방 채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
More fighting. More fighting. Okay. Yeah, just go for it. I don't super care.
잔무에.
If they start doing too badly, then I will manual it, but since... I feel like this is, like, pretty okay. Whoa! Oh, I should have done the counters, actually. Oh, okay, I can do it next turn, I think, if I want to.
하나.
Okay. The music is so crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm just looking at some stuff. Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. The team is a hodgepodge, but a hodgepodge of absolutely stellar units, so auto's gonna work. Well, yeah, this is just an Intervallo, so I don't really care if it's like, if it's a chain battle, I don't care. If it's like a focus battle, I will try to lock it in, but...
목을 떨궈주마. 차라리 파묻혀라. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Counters, Rappy and East and Neon IDs? Oh my god, I'm so glad that all the counters do have their overspec though, lawyer dude.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Just go for it. Get this little guy. Ooh, nice Faust. Fatal. Okay. Well, Purchase Night should be on its way next month, start at the same time. Oh, damn, is Purchase Night gonna be next month? I've actually pulled on... I've only had 2 Purchase Nights, and I pulled on... both of them.
토끼를 보내라.
And I do have like a lot of the stuff from the Purchase stuff previously.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘야.
Okay.
길을 열어라.
There they go. Oh, it looked like they were just wailing on one of the gnomes specifically. Damn, they look cool.
태어난 곳으로.
Whoa, nice. Ooh, let's go. Guys, this guy has a lot of HP, I guess. What was to be expected after the Mighty's probably okay. I will need to like keep an eye on that because the last 2 purchases I did get like stuff from it, but and I do use it. Yay, victory! Oh my gosh.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였습니다. 내일은 더
Story
떳떳이 살아갈 수
and
있겠군요.
it's usually every 4 months, and according to roadmap, it's what's coming after. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, guys. Actually, before we move on, I will take another quick BRB. Let me just get like my water. Hold on. Oh, did stream die for anyone else? Anyways, I'm back. Sorry, I just saw Seaver's message that the stream died for a second, but... No? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Hades. For whom the gnome pack? Like, is this for whom the bell tolls? At least I didn't notice. Okay, okay. No, that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Hades. Oh, it's good now. For whom the bell tolls, guys.
사냥감인가?
나와서 보니까 뭔가 여긴
Oh, look, look. Oh, it is a different part that we haven't seen yet. So now that I've had some time to look around out here.
공장 가꾸려. 선물을 만드는 것인가?
This facility appears to be a gift factory.
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
I see. So there are factories like this that produce gifts.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요.
And you know what, guys? Do you think Sinclair is actually traumatized by Christmas, considering when we went to his, like, village or whatever, it was... They had, like, the Christmas tree up and everything. Christmas decorations everywhere.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
There's still some time until Christmas, though. Definitely. I mean, like, that was pretty traumatizing. Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. Oh, guys, definitely, he is traumatized. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
I wonder if monsters exchange gifts with each other.
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
They didn't seem like the most hospitable sort.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
There's a possibility that they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city. What? But he's filled with such joy right now. Yeah, it's the Christmas spirit, you know? He has the Christmas spirit. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Well... Well. Wave 1 out of 1.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Is this okay? Yeah. Let me do that. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
The music is so ridiculous. It does sound very Christmassy.
돌아가라.
They did get the vibe with it. Go Honglu, mess this guy up.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 무용하군요.
묘야.
Okay.
길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을
Damn, them just beating up on some of these. It's so funny to watch. Oh damn! Look at Merso go. Look at multiple of them are staggered. That's nice. The Christmas lights is so cute. Like, look at their lights, guys. I'm so obsessed with that. Okay, I had to make sure that it was on the flower. I couldn't tell. I couldn't super tell. Go, Faust! Do your big move. Everyone else, fight the staggered ones so they die first. I cannot believe Dawn and Heathcliff got taken away, guys. Like, my goodness.
지키기 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Okay. Oh, look at that guy all staggered. Oh my god, this big dude, he's so annoying. Okay, yes, it is on the flower.
그대는 어디까지 가고
I had to make sure it was on the flower, guys. Which Cinderella costume did you vote for? I, of course, voted for the bunny girl costume. I don't think it's gonna win, but you know what? I had to put my vote in. The maid one is really good, too. I think the maid one is gonna win, and it does look really good. I feel like this time it was a hard choice. I feel like when it was for Rappy, Red Hood, I feel like people just kind of felt like, about the choices, you know, but for Cinderella, I feel like everyone was very excited about the choices. Yes, I did vote Bunny, but I think Maid is gonna win. I mean, they're all good, so I felt like awesome.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Whoa, look at Ryoshu go. Damn.
탕.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Is it just all on this one guy? Okay.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
Might as well damage him. Why not? Well, that was... Yep, they got him. Okay, let's see. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory... Oh god, we're trashing the factory, guys. We soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
Oh, okay, wait. Is that a foot? Is that a sign with the drawing of a foot? What's that doing there?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
Oh, this one is adorned with a depiction of an eyeball.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그물체를
Yeah,
구성하는
it's for you, Papa
재료들이 많은 것으로
John.
추측됩니다.
These gifts appear to be made from materials that do not normally go into building these items.
형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만
They're shapes of teddy bears, crayon boxes, toy trains.
단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다.
But they have an abnormally high concentration of protein and phosphorus.
꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
However, of course John is not here for the... That's what we're saying, Rom. However, the decorations in the city are made of proper materials. They must have salvaged the waste expelled from the city.
뻔하지. 사선.
It's obvious. GMFH.
사람으로 만든 선물.
Gifts made from humans.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
Aha. More stuff made from human sacrifice. I guess the outskirts isn't so different from the city, huh?
중요한 건
Oh my goodness, guys.
누구를 위한 선물인가?
Yeah, this is very concerning. I agree. What's really concerning is who are these gifts for? And I was wondering the same thing. I was like, who the fuck is getting these gifts? Who in their right mind would want anything like this?
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
Who knows? Rich folks with screwed up perversions? Maybe that's who it's for. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Who is this for? Yeah, thanks, Sinclair. I am always glad when Sinclair translates for us.
그런데 말이죠.
So...
사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
If they're making gifts out of people, Heathcliff and Don Quixote, will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials?
한시가 급하겠구려.
Then we must move with haste. Oh my god, yeah, where are they?
않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
I have discovered a location with a high probability of their presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Merceau spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
There, the placard says gift assembly. Who are these gifts for? These are so many gifts too. Like, who are these for, man? There's so many here in this factory.
키를 남겼군.
Okay, fight time.
뿐이지만 내 명을 들은 시비수.
Fight time, fight time. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna use the tiger rounds just yet. Okay. We'll save the tiger rounds for a second. In a second. This song is so damn. This version of him is so crazy strong. Okay. Bam.
흙 속에 파묻혀라.
Okay.
흙 속에 파묻혀라.
Yes, go insane, Rhodia. Go insane and get your negative coins, okay, girl? I guess I'll use the tiger rounds now. These two are agitated though. Okay, yeah, whatever. Just use it. Why the fuck not? Just use the tiger rounds. Go Faust. Go Faust.
이제 깨우치시길.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요.
I love my strong team. They're awesome.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Okay. I do. Oh my gosh, I do want to get like. I guess whenever I can shard it, I would like to, and however long it'll take, I would like to shard some of the Heisho units, so I could have a Heisho team at some point. That would be cool. Oh my god, look at them beating up this guy. Okay. The music really is so interesting. Oh, another one of these guys. Not until Merceau season. Yeah, I mean, I know it's going to be a while, but I will be excited for whatever that is. I mean, Merceau season, it's supposed to come out this year, right?
파고들 시간이다.
So there's like still plenty of time. Probably 2 months away from Heisho. I wish I could shard them too. I have 3 of the Heisho units. I'm only using 2 of them here, but I also have Uma saying.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Oh god, they're attacking Honglu. Leave him alone. You have all of them. I really want all of them because I do know they're like strong as fuck when you put them all together. The unfortunate thing is like obviously so many teams just like need like everyone on the team to be a specific thing to be like really strong together. But yeah, I at least have 3 of the Heisho units. I have Umasang, I have obviously Maofast, I have Honglu. I don't even know which the other 2, like what the other ones are, but... Okay, bye-bye. Whoa, we're raid from Toffee! Hello, Raiders! Oh my gosh. Hi, Raiders! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Toffee!
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Welcome in! Welcome in! Oh my gosh! Hello Raiders! Welcome in everybody, welcome in. My name is Dreamy, a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Okay, let me give a shout out to Toffee. Okay. I hope you had a good time playing Elden Ring, Toffee. Welcome in everybody, welcome in. Hi guys, my name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. How many Gregor shards do you have? I should check, lawyer dude. I should look, but I feel like I barely get Gregor anything. But yes, welcome everybody. We are currently playing a Korean gacha game called Limbus Company, and it is getting freaky. We're doing a Christmas episode. Oh my gosh, just don't even worry about it, Toffee. We're doing a Christmas episode right now, where the Santa and the elves, aka the gnomes, are like they're kidnapping people and using their body parts to make these gifts. So it's like, what? So it's kind of a little scary. It's kind of a little spooky. And you might as well use support for Gregor. I mean, I guess we could. What? Yes, some crazy shit is happening right now. I mean, here, you guys are about to find out. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군.
You guys are about to see.
벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
Yes, their gnome behavior. A rather high-pitched SOS is always a good indicator of wonderful
비명
happenings.
소리가 들리는데.
Yeah, guys, the gifts are made from people.
무슨
The gifts are made from
일이냐고요?
people. Can you not giggle about sounds of screaming, please?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
Oh wait, this is so funny. Actually, this is so funny for him to say. I'm familiar with this tone. The decibel range of this screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다.
Who is your favorite monster from this game, Mr.
저 안은
Cheesy? Now I'm
필수적인
curious.
공간인 것
Please let us know. I don't know all the monsters, but maybe I've encountered it. Apocalypse Bird. Apocalypse Bird, let me look that up. Oh, this thing looks insane. It does look crazy. I will say the monster designs in like these games are very good. They're very fun. Very good, very fun. Guys, but we are probably going to be fighting Santa soon. So get ready for that. Except in here, he's called the Red Sack. The Red Sack. Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. The area appears to be a closed-off space, which means...
히스클리프군이 있었다면
Yeah, and all birds do have that. Otis, were Heathcliff with us, he would have said as such.
뭐지?
It has 3. Oh my goodness. Yes, no worries, no worries, Toffee. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm having a good time. I hope you had a great time with Elden Ring. Please, like, if you need to go or like figure out what's up with your computer, please do, please do. Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whinging. Pick up your tools and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
Yeah, so we were all... Yes, the Red Sack and his sidekick Reindeer Man. That was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile...
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나
Guys, look at all the gnomes. Where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네.
I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed.
필시, 우리는 저기 저 프레스 기계 속에서
I have not met the Roach King. I have not met I don't think. Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in that hydraulic press.
우리는 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는
Oh. Oh my gosh, this is a rather dramatic moment. Oh, so this game is what people were talking about. Reminds you of Fatal Firmament. This game is not really like Fatal Frame in any way whatsoever. We're just having like a little bit of a spooky moment. This game is like I don't know, it's like its own thing. Art style. I mean, it's hard to say. These cutscenes, well, it is very visual novel. I will say, obviously these cutscenes are visual novel style. It appears that when the time cometh, I shall be turned into a roly-poly toy myself, that riseth with every fall.
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고.
I won't meet the Roach Emperor for a good while. Okay, so it is in this game. Oh, shut your trap and do something. We've got to get out of these binds.
클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어.
Oh, she's so upset, guys. Sir Heathcliff, I apologize profusely. 'Tis true that there was the tiniest bit of selfishness within me that I wished to procure the Red Sack cosplay set for myself. However...
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
'Twas no lie that I wished to find thee an impeccable outfit.
내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가.
You little shite. I knew this was going to happen. Once I'm out of these binds, I'll...
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중 시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
At least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch. Okay, interesting.
여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지.
Oh my god, guys, I forgot about the kid. I totally forgot about the kid. I think they're going to turn me into a box of colored pencils. 24 vibrant natural colors or so it says.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
We've not seen living ramen tears in a while, though.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있어?
I mean, they are kind of cute, is the thing. But they're a bit loud, Can you see if my ears are bleeding,
저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
The more they scream, the happier our recipients will be,
자, 그럼
Yeah.
손질을
Oh, that is actually funny
시작해볼까?
if Heathcliff ends up being a watch with the T-Corp and time and everything. Let's get cutting,
히스클리프 씨, 돈키호테 씨. 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
Okay, nice. Wow. Heathcliff, Don Quixote, what a relief they've not been turned into gifts yet.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
Quite cozy in here. Everyone!
어떡해?
Wow! Okay. We're here for you, Heathcliff.
대가리.
Clockhead!
자기 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Damn it, didn't think I'd ever be this glad to see your mug. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
내
Not the
밧줄을
hydraulic
끌었어.
press, guys.
이리 내려오시게.
If you and your straps descend.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say it that
이 머저리들 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
well, they didn't really have a choice because they got knocked out by sleeping gas, and I don't have a regular head, so I was fine. You absolute idiots! You two had one job to remain by the executive manager's side. You let yourselves be captured like this.
취소할란다.
You know what? Forget it.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요.
Right, get a hold of yourself, you two.
관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Manager, what now? Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Oh, guys, we're trashing this place. I guess we don't want this. Gift shop is like pretty, or this workshop is pretty fucked up. Okay. Okay. I don't want to use the tingle cleaver yet. Okay. Okay. There they go.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Someone said that there were 12 chapters in this one. So I think we're on chapter 10 right now.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Oh boy. Damn, okay.
그대는
Go at
어디까지
it.
가고 있을지.
There they go, guys. There they go.
전탄 격발.
지키기 위해 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지.
I love them.
지킬 게 많거든.
이제 깨우치시길.
I love my sinners. Kill these gnomes. Second to last node should be a boss fight. Okay, I think that might be next one then is the second to last one. If that's the case. Ugh. Oh, damn, Honglu. Let's
이
go.
정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
Okay. How many more? Oh my god, we have to fight 10 enemies. It's fucking rough, dude.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
I'll just let them keep fighting. I was like, I'm about to ego just to do something like interesting with the fight. The gnomes? Oh my god. I guess, are we gonna meet Red Sack? That's gonna be the boss fight, potentially? I don't know. Is Red Sack... I don't know, guys. Yeah, clash with this little gnome.
이것밖에 못하나.
Oh my god, yeah, get its ass. Why not? It's already staggered. Okay, yes, let's go, Rhodia. Clash with this guy. Oh, Faust coming in. Oh my god, everyone coming in. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, look, they're all staggered and agitated. Sure, why not? Oh, someone here is staggered. Who's staggered? Oh, it's Ryoshu. It's fine. Well, there's one stagger on our team. That's fine. Whatever. Dawn was getting staggered earlier, so I have nothing to say about it.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I will say, like, basically almost every single fight that I bring Dawn into, though, she does get staggered. I think it's so funny.
이제 깨우치시길.
Okay. After you defeat the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. I'm ready to commence, Lady Otis.
내 놈들. 도대체
Oh my
어떻게 해야
god.
그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지?
You absolute buffoons. How did you ever think this was going to turn out okay?
관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
Are you even aware of the risk executive managers who could get you here? How worried they were about you too?
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하자고.
Well, actually, Clockhead was in that from the silence.
관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
Do not refer to the executive manager with such derogatory language, insolent fool. Twas my fault. Twas my fault.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with their stern scoldings, and the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. The guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay?
과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
Yes, she merely lost her consciousness from exposure to excessive degree of psychological shock.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
How did you find yourself at a place such as this?
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
You are a human, right? And we're really in the outskirts? Cran initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요.
So, you're really from the city?
저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름마을 사람이에요.
I'm from Cloudtown. It's a village on the north side of the
왜
outskirts.
거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
Are there a lot of monsters like those gnomes out there that can speak?
노움만
That
있는
can
건 아니고
speak?
여러 괴물이 있어요.
Oh my goodness.
제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요.
Yeah, dude, Merceau used to be a punk, and we knew that because Merceau also admitted that he used to go clubbing a lot or whatever. Yeah, there are many more monsters out there other than the gnomes. I've seen a few of them myself, but the village elders told me about the rest.
마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 것 중 하나예요.
Our village was built to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe.
오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
If this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner back at the village by now.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
So they raided your village.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서.
Yeah, and they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so...
원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는.
We don't normally get raided by them around this time of year, so I thought we were safe, but they suddenly attacked us, rushing in on their sleighs.
싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요.
Some of us tried to fight, but we didn't stand a chance, and everyone that they killed got shoved into the sacks of that sleigh.
무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
I passed out from the fright, and they thought I was dead too. I got shoved into the sacks like the rest of the villagers.
실은 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하군.
We forced you to talk about something that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 된...
무엇이든.
Anything.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
Is it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors and they have gold and silver colored crayons too?
아마도.
Probably.
도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
There's just people in the city, right? No. Monsters like the gnomes are trying to kill us, right? Oh well.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
It's kind of hard to answer that actually.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요.
How do I think Marceau dances? I have no idea because we do know that he used to dance a lot, which is like crazy.
제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요.
Sometimes I'd climb high hills to look at the city. I always saw pretty colorful lights from there. So colorful that I don't have enough colors in my crayon box to draw them all.
부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이.
Oh, it's not that simple, girl.
행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
I wish I could live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
You've really never been to the city, huh? SSE.
네?
I'm sorry?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
Same story ever. It doesn't matter where you are. Death always stalks us.
멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Oh, that was so cool. Can you say that again? That was cool.
그리고
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
Yeah. I don't think we can we ran into any other humans out here.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
No, but he has to be here to save
어떤
us.
분이신가요?
Who do you mean?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
The best of Huntertown. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have.
유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나 보.
It appears on the outskirts there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters akin to whalers of the Great Lake.
그런데 잠깐만.
But wait.
사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아.
So they're kidnapping and killing humans for these
이
gifts.
선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
Who are these gifts for? I was wondering who these gifts are for. Guys, look, it's freaking Santa.
당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
Of course. I guess I'm right apart. Kind neighbors who do not cry. Executive Manager retreat. I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow is looming over us.
저건 또 뭐야?
나는 이웃에게 선물을 나누어주는 산타타입니다.
I am Santana, bringer of gifts to our neighborhood. Oh! The guffawing giant garbed in red carried a massive sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
Yeah, it's that gift. That one's the boss.
조심해! 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매다!
This crimson garb, that is the crimson garb that I spoke of. Oh my god, Dawn, this is not the time. The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
That's the red sack's outfit. Oi, then he's already.
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
No, not the reindeer man too.
또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
Shut it, cut the use of the firefly. Oh, sorry guys. After silencing the pair with a short stern command, Otis approaches me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Executive manager, since he appears to be an intelligent species, all intent to parlay with it. We best prepare for battle in case the talks fall through. Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
What do you mean by prison? Wings? Clients from the city?
도시에 아니 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
Oh, we're denied entry into the city, are we not?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야?
Is that big lump of meat a gnome too?
노움들이 말하는 걸 들어내만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
I happened to overhear the gnomes during our time in captivity. They call their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome.
거인은 또 뭐야? 하, 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
A giant, that's really all kinds of monsters out here, huh?
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
Dante, that's not an abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이
Oh.
모든 걸 다 가져놓고
Do you yearn for gifts too? Your kind nature already owns all there is to own.
외곽에 사는 우리
He does kind of look
이웃들은
like a drunk party Santa. He does.
손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
Oh. Dante, you can't just look at a big guy and call him a whale. That's true. We and our neighbors in the outskirts, we're still dealing for that very day. The only day we are allowed to join comfort and and comfort and human gifts.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 칭호를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가?
So you produce toys out of humans and give them to those who harbor hatred for humans.
순수한 선의만으로.
Out of the goodness of your heart.
인간들에게 끌어내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서
Here where all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow.
무한한 칭호를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다.
My poor infant hatred candle and packaging gift. Oh,
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
quite the verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
Why don't you come down here and join us? Become a joy to those who need it. And you know what? Real. Look at him. He's crazy.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Okay.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
What are you doing? Everyone back. Oh well.
사냥감인가? 몸이.
Oh my god, the music. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, hold on. Okay, sorry, I had something in my eye. Okay, this boss fight isn't hard. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 가고
토끼를
있을지.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
Okay.
길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay.
틈을 끊어.
하나.
Oh my gosh. Wreck 'em.
무아몽중.
Okay. Okay, hold on, where's my thing right here? Whew. Okay. Who's on this one? Okay, Rhodia, nice. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I'm focusing on one target to hopefully get rid of it.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys, my eyes are watering. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry about that, guys. It's just one guy. I'm gonna win rate it, obviously.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Dang, look at how we go.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Where's the flower going? Sure. Okay. Let me do that. Okay. Is that everyone? No, I'm still missing Roshu. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, I'm so sleepy. That was really hard to do, actually.
정확하게 무용하군요.
I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Oh my god, Merceau, stop embarrassing yourself.
모험하군.
Okay. Whoa, look at her just shooting her gun.
셋째, 아비규환.
There's so many grunts. Okay, yeah, yawn. I'm obviously very sleepy. Okay, oh no, someone's fucking staggered. Are you kidding? Okay, where the frick is the flower? Right here. Okay. Oh my god, someone's freaking staggered. Is that everyone? No. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay. Like, that's such a weird duo. The weirdest part of this character is that it's implied that Heathcliff and Dawn are good friends. Like, that is a very weird duo, but you know, sometimes you love your, like...
선택받았으니.
I don't know. It is interesting that they're friends.
파묻혀라. 태어난 곳.
There they go. I was like, this cannot be like the final bit.
시생멸법. 오래 필수록 가치는
Get its ass.
이제 깨우치시길.
Oh shit, wave 3, guys!
오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는
Okay, let's see. If a target is bind and this unit has faster speed, gain clash power equal. Gain 2 charge. Gain 2 charge. Okay. Sorry. My sleepiness is out of control. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Is that everyone? No. I'm still missing this one. Okay, here. Make her go insane. Sure, why not?
받아볼 텐가.
For some reason, I was not expecting to fight Santa here. Oh my god, he's crazy looking. Oh my god, he attacked with his sack? Guys, that's awesome. The sack attack is pretty good. Okay, come on, Honglu. Okay. Damn.
아홉째.
Okay.
지리멸렬.
Oh my god, we're getting a raid. Hello! Hi, guys, it's over. Look what's up. Look what we have. We have Furioso up, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello! Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dreamy Magical Bunny Girl, to part-time maid cafe worker. I'm very sleepy today, so I'm trying to finish this canto, but welcome in. We're playing a Korean gacha game named Limbus Company, and we are in a Christmas event. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, want to see the Ready Funny Red Skills? You guys came just in time to see us do an insane move if anyone plays Limbus here. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a couple of shout outs. But yes, guys, welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing some Limbus Company, and we're having a really good time. How was Nikkei? What were we up to, Nikkei? We're about to do our crazy move, though, so, honestly, just attack everything else, I guess. Yeah, Hi said it's like, yeah, it's not time for Christmas in July, but we're having Christmas in June instead. How do you like that, you know? Okay, guys, we're about to do a crazy move on this guy. Yeah, this boss fight isn't that. This boss fight does not seem hard. Okay, even though I'm so sleepy, I'm like straight up becoming loopy, I feel. But welcome in once again, Raiders. We are currently playing Limbus Company. I hope you guys had an amazing time with Nikkei. I love Nikkei. Guys, look at all those coins. Oh my god. Whoa, look at Furioso. Oh my god, guys, it's about to get insane. Okay, here we go. I cannot believe... Oh, it already was insane, I mean. Okay, let's see what Santa has to say. Or, it's not Santa, guys, sorry, it's Santata. It's not Santa, it's Santata. You must all separate the flesh from your bones. Santata's gut suddenly begins to expand. Uh-oh. All of you, hold your breaths. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut. Ah, does it smell most foul?
정신이...
I think I'm about to pass out.
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Scent of potently fetid refuse lingers. Some sinners drop to the floor while others gag profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
This This gas does not appear to be toxic. However, its scent seems to evoke a rather extreme sense of discomfort.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만
Oh, who the
처리
fuck is
방법도
this?
모르는
Who the fuck are you?
도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가?
So you've defeated Northern Giant. You don't seem to know the proper procedure for what to do afterwards. Are you hunters from the city?
처리 방법?
Proper procedure.
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서
Oh god,
산성
guys. Oh
폭발을
god.
일으켜.
Immediately before death, a Northern Giant's body fills with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who staked Santata's gut explains as he approached
이
us.
가스가 산성 체액으로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면
Who
뒤처리가
the fuck is this
곤란해지거든.
guy? You have to puncture a hole in its gut to let out the gas before its internal organs condense it into acidic fluid. Allowing it to cause a chain reaction could complicate things. That's true. That's true. Okay, guys, I believe this is the last node.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Let me get this.
하지만 아직 기약은
I think this was the last one of Journey's End.
그렇다면 여전히 난
The stench will come off. Who's that now?
도미노 아저씨!
Mr. Domino! Crying, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. Oh my god! Crayon knows this guy. At least you're safe, Crayon. That's good. After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely, Otis barely gasped for air before approaching Domino.
신원을 밝혀라.
Hey, you, identify yourself.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요.
Monster Hunter mention, name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter from Cloud Town.
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군.
I don't suppose I can call it a town anymore now that just me and Crayon that's left. And that is so depressing,
안심하시오.
dude.
자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
Relax, I wouldn't even think of hurting any of you.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
So you're the hunter that the girl mentioned. Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned out and looked to the floor.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터.
Normally around this time of year, these monsters would have gone further north to a different village.
그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번에 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군.
I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time
돌아와
around.
보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장. 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을
This is crazy that you just have to deal with this shit if you live in the outskirts. Like, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. When I returned, they'd already finished their raid on our village and left. Damn it, they used to be predictable, attacking only right before Christmas.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
Do these tragedies happen often?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
Though I can't speak for the city, I can say this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live if you can even call this living. Okay. Though I can't speak for the city, I can say this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live, even call this living. Survival alone is a miracle. Yeah, what the fuck? How do you deal with this?
선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 것도
The outskirts of everything
건가요?
the head discarded in a toxic reference to humanity. Why do you sound like I'm just like, damn, what the fuck do you do? Are there a lot more places out there like this? Like, oh, this mockery of a gift factory?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지.
No, can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere else, but I can tell you one thing.
외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고.
Compared to some worse things that could have happened, this tragedy was nothing. That's the natural order of things in the outskirts.
도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
I do Wonder sometimes if we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets in there, it must be better than this living hell. Yeah. There's no easy contemplation answer. The outskirts may be a hellish place to live, but if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far, at least.
함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피.
Hi, Rowdy. You're back from the hospital. I hope you're okay. Yes, you did miss most of the fight, but it's okay. We're here to see the ending. Then accompany us back to the city. We were on our... Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만
Thank you for your kind words.
그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지.
I wish it were that easy. If I could at least let this child enter the city somehow, just like that.
도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
But the city has no place to spare for this child, not even a small corner of it. Yeah, we can't bring the kid to the city.
여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Daxfer. The grass does always seem greener on the other side. They, like, everyone is looking at the other side with, like, rose-tinted glasses. Even if you were to somehow make it past the city's walls, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedure you must overcome before you can live the kind of life you deserve. Sorry, you desire.
서류라.
But from what you can tell, most communities survive in walled villages with active militia. Yeah, this is rough for them.
다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
Okay, what would people like us even do with such paperwork? And where would we find them out there? We're not studied or work to find a job in the city, as some youths of other villages do.
아저씨.
Mister? There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino clicked hers throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도
Pick your
구할 수
poison. Man-made
있었어.
horrors of capitalistic hell or monster-made horrors of apocalypse hell? Which one is worse, man-made horrors or monster-made horrors? I don't know. That's a hard choice. Oh my god, that's a hard choice. I must still extend my gratitude for keeping the girl safe until my travel.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
I know a good way to extend your gratitude. Maybe you can extend us a nice pouch of shiny and jingling bag of... Rodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데.
Okay. You got a realization the city is roughly only the size of Belgium, but culture differs wildly despite it all being in a relatively small space. That's not because distance between the parts of the city is big, but the movement is super hard. How hard it can be to move between districts due to needing a work visa. Oh, interesting. If your network is decent, you should make it in the city. Okay, but I guess if you don't have a network, then... something shiny and dangling. Sure, maybe I can give you a tour of some antique items I keep at home.
외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
Precious eyes, save for the locomotive tracks on the outskirts. I think else every day in the city, I'm sure.
외곽의 수집품이라면
I just in the outskirts.
확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
I just from the outskirts. Tour alone could be worth much more than just pure cash. Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just be shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일
Indeed.
중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
Indeed. In fact, it is unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus now that our two primary objectives have been secured. So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
It would permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager. Even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
Looks like you gotta hurry back. Well then, catch. Domino tosses a carved wound doll in my
위험한 것은 아닌
direction.
모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Does not appear to be anything dangerous. Let's inspect it further when we return. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Yes, EP reaching critical levels. I'm so tired, guys. Yeah, good idea. Some students had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the center. We still made our way back to the door. The door has remained open. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Boo, Stinky, Karen, evacuate. Sleep soon. I know. Okay, the reason why I'm so tired is because, guys, I mentioned this yesterday, but they are doing repairs to the AC chiller system at my apartment. For anyone who doesn't know, I live in like 110-degree weather, so of course yesterday my AC has been off. So my AC was off yesterday, and then they did turn it back on, but obviously it still takes like a long time for the apartment to cool down, so it was hard for me to sleep because it was so hot. So I did not sleep that much last night. And then also today I was very busy. I was busy all day because I had the day off, but I had to do a bunch of things. So I was busy all day, and then I didn't sleep that much because it was so freaking hot inside my apartment. But yeah, it's like fine now. It's like as fine as it can be. But yeah, it's like fine now, but it was rough last night. Karen quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgil's greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군.
Looks like everyone had quite the adventure.
피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 제독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Covered in blood and guts and with a disgusting stench to boot. Oh, this is...
어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니
Manager, I can't hear you anyway.
끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에
Yeah, of course he's mad, guys, of course. So it's all fixed out. It's fixed. They came to investigate my AC today. It's like still hot a little bit in my apartment, but like the AC is like totally fine. So I don't really know what's going on. So just reply to my query with a nod or a shake.
물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만
Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course.
묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다.
I have but one question.
당신의 판단이었나?
Was it you who made the call? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has the worst things in mind for me, but it wasn't I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다.
Good, then my questioning is over. It might still be trapped heat then. Should be okay soon. Your house was like that last summer. Hopefully it is just trapped heat. Because it is very annoying. My bedroom, though, I will say my bedroom is always hot. It's always been like this. Like, the airflow to the rest of the apartment is totally fine, but the airflow to the bedroom is horrific. So I'm actually pretty used to the bedroom being really, really hot most of the time, especially when I'm streaming.
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은 이 냄새도 환기하고.
I will leave this to deal with this. I will leave you deal with this mess. You may rest after, but please do something about this foul stench. Well then, with that, Virgil's disappeared into the back door once again. Huh? That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네.
Be glad the best consultation is a consultation not had indeed.
그보다 모두 이것을 보게나.
Also, behold, one and all. I don't know when she had the time to pick it all up in the chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge stack of gifts back to Mephistopheles.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야?
You picked that up from all that mess?
그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
I've laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets.
대단하다, 대단해.
That's real commitment. What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Art thou truly unaware of mine intentions? This for adorning our ship with Christmas decorations.
아직 크리스마스는
Yeah, I love Don's whimsy. Yeah, look, he is kind of doing the Shinji pose. Oh, wait now, but we're still like 3 months away from Christmas.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는
Agreed. Now, let us not risk peeling old wounds to lower the morale of our company is.
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
It's okay. It's been getting better with time, little by little.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
Yeah, we can all grow beyond it eventually.
훌륭하오.
Marvelous.
그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
Then this appears to be an occasion most fit for a party. Then, what do you say,
그런
you?
걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
Don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party
단테의
decorations.
설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만.
According to Dante's explanations, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit, which is true. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니.
Ahem, verily, yet that very costume we had saw was worn by none other than a monstrous giant.
사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
I don't suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은
Forget it, wasn't the kind of look I was going for anyway.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
What did I say, Heath? We'll help you out as soon as we land, okay?
또 옷인데.
Oh my gosh. The outfit's one thing, yeah, but the
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
You were speaking of the port ship we sailed past. The port ship on which the hair salon that printed out those hair coupons conducts their business. Oh my god, the port ship on which the hair salon that printed the hair coupons?
경로가
my
달라.
goodness.
그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
Coupons could not be used as the port ship was not on our charted route.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
Leave it to me to style your hair. I've done my sisters and younger siblings' hair pretty
여기에
often.
얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고
We don't know how long we'll be floating on the damn lake anyway. Besides,
애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야.
I don't even know how to dress
일단
myself proper.
시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was gonna attempt the trial and error method.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
Okay, but you at least can tell us what is that Virgilus gave you, just so we know what exactly you're anxious about.
될 대로 되라지.
Sod it. After a deep heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
Okay, so that's something that Virgilus gave you.
이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
I remember my family used this envelope before. They were really expensive paper. I mean, only limited qualities at a time. It's quite a luxurious
읽어봐도
envelope.
되는 거야? 히스?
Can we read it, Heath?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
Imagine Heathcliff rolls up to the manager just to say, "Yeah, I got this hairstyle with coupons I stole." Oh my god. There would be zero tact there. Sure, it's nothing impressive.
단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Then Dante, why don't you read it out loud for the rest of us? Sure. Rhodey handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you honored guests an invitation to the... What is this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter? Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T Corp Nest. Should you accept our information, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. See, guys, this is so cool! Yeah, please read it aloud for the class, Heath. Or, yeah, Dante, read it aloud for the class. Wait, this is actually cool to get this letter. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have been here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Oh my god, this is crazy. We had no idea. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but guys, that's crazy. Clear the rest of the letter's contents and stoke the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. So,
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까
you gotta look.
꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
You gotta look fashionable and classy with this Kathy person, right?
그것도 없지는 않은데.
Yeah, guys, we got Wuthering Heights. We got Kathy. Exciting. Oh, yeah, but there's more to it than.
조용.
Shush, quiet now.
기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어.
Now I can clearly see why you were so patient, Heath.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
Oh, why are you looking at me like that? Oi!
공루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, Master Hairdresser Hong Lu.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
I wouldn't call myself a master.
잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 아이, 뭔 힘이... 예.
Where are you taking me? What the bloody hell is this grip?
로자 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요.
Yeah, Nelly. I can't believe Nelly's in it. Yeah, Rhodey's got quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. HR violation, yeah. That two sinners practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms disappeared into the back door. Oh my god. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia's various experiments.
장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Ah, I can hang this trinket here and... Don Quixote began humming a song. I care perhaps as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I said I'd go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, giants, and then the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts, too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테.
Follow the stars, Dante. Star by star, then you will one day learn.
우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
So for now, I'll follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joy's laughter and frustrated howls echo out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
You make a rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color of the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Okay, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. It's over. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sorry I got so freaking sleepy at the end, guys. But, sorry, I need to go back to this, actually, to grab this. Honglu and Heathcliff both come from affluent families, so I wonder how the two will... Heathcliff? Heathcliff does not... In this, does Heathcliff come from an affluent family? Because he does not in Wuthering Heights. Okay. Guys, I'm so freaking sleepy. I've been like falling asleep on stream here. I didn't mean to be, but yeah, it's been a tiring couple of days for me so far. So I'm very sleepy and very tired. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone actually. He was adopted. Yeah, well, he was adopted. Yeah, but he was not from an affluent family. Heathcliff was adopted into an affluent family in Wuthering Heights, so even if he wasn't born. I guess he was adopted into like Kathy's family, and I guess they are affluent enough. They're not like as affluent as the Lintons, but I would not say that it's, even though he was adopted, I wouldn't even say that he's like from an affluent family, because that is like so deceiving about Heathcliff. Like Heathcliff is like a poor dude. Well, because he's like, you know, he's like an orphan. So that's why he has like, when guys, spoilers for Wuthering Heights, by the way, when the dad who adopted him dies, he has like nothing, because Harrington or whatever, the brother, is that his name? I don't know, actually. I can't remember the brother's name. He like makes sure Heathcliff has like nothing. So at this point in time, when Heathcliff left, he had nothing. Like literally nothing. So it's crazy. Hi, welcome in, Maximus. You are late. The stream is actually ending. But yeah, so I'm excited to see what happens next. Yeah, I think we can spoil a 150-year-old book. I mean, I guess I'll give a spoiler warning, but I think it is okay to spoil a really old book, guys. Guys, I'm not gonna raid anyone because I'm so sleepy. We're just gonna end the stream. Hindley, thank you, lawyer dude. It's over 170. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, I just want to say thank you for being patient with me. I really wanted to get through this Intervallo, even though I was so sleepy. Sorry for being so sleepy, but honestly, guys, when you watch a girl named Dreamy, you have to expect her to be a little bit fucking sleepy, okay? That's what I'm gonna say. When you watch someone named Dreamy, you gotta expect her to be a little sleepy. Yeah, sorry I was so sleepy. But we did get through this Intervallo, and I will be sleeping. I will be sleeping. This company is quite Limbus. Yeah, we're Limbusing up on this company. Have good dreams. Thank you, Daxford. Daxford, thank you so much. I'm excited to play more. I do know the next Intervallo is a lot longer, though why, I do not know. So hopefully we can finish the next Intervallo like in one stream as well. I don't like to like split it if I can help it. But I don't know, we might, I guess, have to just split it. The Earnshaws were affluent in the book. They're not really. They like, I mean, they have money, but they don't really have like that much money. That's why like the Lintons have a lot of money. The Lintons have way more money. But then also, what was it? Hindley makes sure that Heathcliff doesn't see any of that shit. You know? But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I had such a good time with Limbus Company as per usual. I will be playing Limbus Company probably in 2 weeks. I maybe will play it next week just to do the next Intervallo. I haven't decided yet. So yeah, I may do it next week, but if I don't do it next week, then we'll do it in 2 weeks as per usual. I'm very sleepy now, so I'm going to go to my ending soon screen. Oh, if you are on YouTube, though, by the way, if you're on YouTube, you guys are just going to get redirected into my next stream. You guys will get redirected into my next stream. Yeah, guys, sorry I was so sleepy. I'm a sleepy girl, okay? I was so sleepy. I really wanted to finish the Intervallo. I could have ended the stream and gone to sleep at any moment, but I was like, dude, I gotta finish this. I gotta freaking finish this. So yeah, I wanted to finish it, and we did. And we had a little bit of a Christmas miracle. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. Have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Nikkei. Bye bye, everybody.